We're back for the week. Wednesdays, kind of like our Mondays, you know. I'm at work until 8:30, so don't piss me off until then, or don't piss off. I understand. Don't piss me off until I'm off work. Don't even piss me off. Can you tell these customers to fuck off so I can watch stream? Yeah, put me on the work speaker. Put me on the intercom. Hey customers, get the fuck out of here. Attention all shoppers, go fuck yourself. Attention all shoppers, I'm gonna get you and kill you if you don't leave. Did you hear about the IKEA alien plush? No, I didn't. I hope it's cute though. You look amazing in yellow. I'm not saying that because the color is one of my special interests. Thank you. Piss shirt, yeah, with a cow on it. There's so much to catch up on. There's a lot of news. A lot is going on. We've been waiting, TikTok, waiting on the clock for the Trump interview with Sean Hannity and Elon Musk. I've seen a little bit of it already. It's not good. It's a mess. It's crazy how little they actually talked about what's going on. I don't know. It was a conversation. I don't even know. There's a gas leak in the White House. Yeah, I saw that a plane flipped over in Toronto, an American Delta plane.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
His name is Afton Sparv. That's pretty cute. I like Afton Sparv. Afton Sparv, hinga dinga durgan. I should be president. Yeah, I mean, better than Elon Musk being president. This was something the White House posted this morning as well, which I thought it was very weird. It's AI generated art, obviously. As if you couldn't tell already. But it's supposed to look like Time magazine, but it just says Trump. Long live the king. And the crown is too small for his head. Congestion pricing is dead. Manhattan and all of New York is saved. Long live the king. It's a tiara. Oh, Sleeping Dreamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. At some point this week, I'll reach out so we can schedule that interview so I can hear about what it was like working at SpaceX, because I'm very curious. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties. 18% piss. 18% piss. Just sharing the wealth. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We have a level 3 hype train. Oh, Sleeping Dreamer, save the hype train. They really want Trump to be king. It's just nuts. It's nuts that the White House account posted this. The White House Twitter account. And I feel like it's just like Elon or some intern, right? It's definitely not like... I don't know. Nice and toasty. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, or continuing your gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. New vid from the Chinese guy with the southern accent.
It's just so nice to walk around in the country without these toxic American politics. I tell you what, man, the best thing that I like about China is we don't have...
Who do we have? We have a guy who speaks English and
Who are you,
Johnson.
sir?
Come on, let's shake
Who are
hands.
you,
Let's
sir?
shake hands.
What?
You want to know who I
What
am?
in the
I'm
orange
the
man
one
are
and
you?
only.
What in
I'm
the orange
the
man are
legend.
you?
A lot of people want to take
You're
a
the
picture
least
with me.
voice that I want
Come
to
on,
hear.
come
And I
on.
want
You want
to
to take a picture with me?
Can I
A lot
have
of
my
people
cell
want to
phone
take a
back?
picture
I
with
don't
me.
want a picture
You
with
want to
you.
miss your once in a lifetime
Can I have my
chance?
cell
Come
phone
on.
back?
Come on, man. Get back here.
I had enough. I'm going to Russia.
That's really funny. I'm going to Russia. He's good at butthole mouth. Yeah, he's got the flexors in his little lips to recreate the sphincter mouth really good. I don't know. I hate this. This little tiny crown pisses me off. This is supposed to be like around the crown of your head. That's why they call it that. Whatever. I like this like little like tuft of hair coming out the top too. This sucks, dude. It is just a little tiara. He's the queen. He's the little princess. Speaking of, yeah, someone mentioned the plane crash. This was yesterday.
Don't be rude.
No, the 17th, 2 days ago. Remember when Ghostbusters said that busting makes them feel good? Yeah, I do remember that. It was a Delta plane. I forget where it was coming from, but it was from an American airport to Toronto. Do you like my Eat the Rich drawing of you? Yes, I did. Thank you for that. Yoink. From Minnesota.
Oh, no.
No one died. Somehow.
Tower, you're seeing this airplane just crash into...
No.
Oh, my God.
I mean, what else do you say in the moment?
Oh, my God.
Yes, there was a lot of people on board. It was a whole Delta flight of people from Minnesota to Toronto. I'm not exactly sure what the cause of this crash was. Because it just like touches down, scrapes the wing, and then bellies up. Bloop. But I mean, that's like what, like 5 plane crashes since Trump has been president? It's really bad. Less than a month. Woke. Yeah. Icy runway? That's what I thought too. But they should be de-icing those. Maybe Elon fired all the de-icers. What the fuck is an airplane? Parts of Boston are literally stuck in place after floodwater froze in the streets. Oh no. That's insane. No, don't go. Another 20 billion to Israel. Yeah, there's a small plane collision in Arizona that's new. That's from today, I think. That's wild. This beat is insane. More than 20,000 people are without power and several schools are closed. Holy shit. Yeah, just sell your house and move. What do you mean? Boston sucks so bad right now. Everything is ice. Stay safe, everyone in Boston. Bostonian chatters. That's wild. I ordered a pizza and I have to go get it. I didn't expect it to be here so soon after I started stream, but Trump is going to be the money president? I can get it. Oh, okay. Lex says she can get it. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, there's a lot.
Pizza.
This is fake, though. There's a lot, but this is fake. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. You're not getting a Doge dividend. He's a liar. He also said he wants to lower the Department of Defense budget. At the same time, he approved $100 million I'm sorry, $100 billion funding increase. So don't fucking believe this bullshit. He's never going to do this to you. Yeah, I know the Doge site updated. I'm working on a second channel video about it. I also finished, just in content news and personal news, I also finished my Cybertruck script, Cybertruck follow-up, kind of detailing all of the known issues, basically. Describing like what's going wrong with it and why it's like what the recalls are and why, on top of just other general issues I've seen people kind of observe from owning them. Damien Devil, thank you for the 10 months.
Happy 10 months of pissing non-stop.
Thank you very
My
much.
parents say it's an addiction. Also Glorp fan art.
Glorp fan art. Thank you. There he is. Gerlon TV, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you very much. 20% pissed. Thank y'all. Thank you. Our boy, our Glorp. So the savings part of the website is just bullshit, of the Doge website. Just to finish my thing on the Cybertruck, yeah, I wanted to document like kind of a follow through of like my first video is like, here's all the issues with the launch and all the issues with the truck in general, and now I'm like, okay, here's how the issues have like gotten, or how they are like affecting people who actually own the truck, like how the issues are applied, kind of. Somebody should remake the Trump King picture to Glorp. I agree. King Glorp. So yeah, it's like a Cybertruck, like let's check in on the Cybertruck style video. And I'm excited about it. I finished writing it. I think it's pretty good. It's going to be a longer one than I've made recently, just because I haven't found like a topic I want to like really delve into in a while. So, got to go back to the classic Cybertruck.
Got killed in Fortnite by a Cybertruck driven by Eminem.
That's kind of wild. The world is a weird place. Big Farmer 69, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for being here. I'm excited for the Cybertruck vid. Thank you. Somebody should disassemble a Cybertruck to study it. Multiple people have. And some of that footage I'm going to be using in the video to describe issues that are going on with the Cybertruck, because it's hard to actually visualize if you don't know what like the names of the parts are. But yeah, I think it'll be a good video.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
I also started working on a crypto meme coin video, and another one that I'm going to keep kind of low-key and drop it and not really talk that much about it because it's whatever. I don't know. They did surgery on a Cybertruck? Yeah. They did. You're starting a crypto. Yeah, I'm going to be launching P-Coin. Piss Coin. I'm going to launch the official transgender meme coin.
And when we were done...
We saw this the other day, the H3 podcast thing. That was really funny. Yeah, PI $sign. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh. New Kendrick, I think. Reminder that all Cybertrucks use R1234YF coolant for its AC systems, so you can pour the incorrect type of refrigerant and ruin the AC. I didn't even know that. What happened to Ethan suing the mods on H3 Snark? I think he's trying to do that, or he's at least trying to like make their information public for some reason. Well, for doxing purposes, not for some reason. He said he was saying the H3 Snark subreddit going on a break or whatever. He was like, it won't save you scumbags for what's coming. I can't wait for your friends, family, work, and school to know what you've been up to. This is just deranged. Dear Snark Mods, you have one opportunity to save your ass. Contact us with information about your fellow mods and collaborators, and I will spare you in what's to come. This is your one and only chance. Like, you are, like, bro. You can't do that. You can't do any of this. He's literally threatening people. Like, this is not allowed on most platforms. New Kendrick album, maybe? I don't understand. On YouTube Music only? It's not on other stuff? Did it leak on YouTube Music? I don't understand. Does he think he is the police? Kind of, yeah.
He's Israeli. Or he's married to Israeli. He's Israeli by proxy, right?
Look at this trans furry art. Okay. Thank you for that. Oh, fuck. YouTube Music.
Kendrick Lamar. I take a sip of Hennessy and then get pissy.
Is this real?
I ain't a drinker, I'm a thinker. Call it what you want. But if you turn your back, know that you just missed your chance to witness the realest shit that's ever been told to man. I found myself losing focus at a Sunday service. Embarrassed, so I start questioning God, what is my purpose? He say to live the way he did, that's all he want from me. Spread the word and witness, he rose on the first Sunday.
There's something off. The song called TV On.
All right. I want everybody to put their glasses in the hand. Yeah, you nigga, put your glass in the air for this one. Talented young brother straight out of Compton, California.
Oh, good.
Gonna grace the stage.
What
Goes by
is
the name
this?
of K-Dot. Give him a warm welcome. Go ahead.
Are they old or something? It's leaked old music that someone just attached to his YouTube Music page, which is a problem YouTube Music has had for a while. I see. That makes sense. This isn't AI. It probably sounds off because they're leaked and they're not mixed. They're not like finished songs. Thank you. You got it? This is too funny. What is this? God, I forgot I even found this. I don't even remember how I found this. Genuinely life-changing. I remember that, but how did I even was I just like clicking on people's YouTube names in Ben Shapiro's comment section or something? You laughed at this for like so long. Yes, literally. It was from one of those conservative comedy channels. Yeah, it was just some random YouTube comment saying like, "I hate the vaccine. Please save me, Matt Walsh." That's awesome. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, Kanye is not a Nazi anymore. Adam Sandler. He did it.
Thank you, Adam.
Adam Sandler, thank you for the love. The second reply is an AI generated image of them playing a board game that is nondescript. After further reflection, I've come to the realization that I'm not a Nazi. Wow. Doesn't he do this every time? I don't think he's ever outright said I'm not a Nazi, but he also, up until this point, had never said I am a Nazi.
Adam Sandler said some real shit to him.
He also said he watched, a while ago, he said he watched...
An Adam Sandler movie
no, he watched 22 Jump Street. And Jonah Hill made him not anti-Semitic anymore.
Thank you, Jonah.
But now Adam Sandler has made him not a Nazi anymore.
Ronan, you're not getting any pizza.
You can't just say you're not a Nazi and act like a Nazi. I mean, he deleted all of his old posts. Maybe he's different now. I'm fucking around. I don't actually. I don't believe it. I think it's you know, just another side effect of the whatever like state he's in. Congrats on him coming out. Yeah. And then he retweeted this. I didn't know Adam Sandler did music.
50 years of finding out your favorite musician's anti-Semitic.
No.
50 years of finding out your favorite musician's anti-Semitic.
Why did he post this? He was like, "Wow, that's real pain. I hurt Adam Sandler. How could I hurt Adam Sandler?" Didn't you say Adam Sandler's a Nazi? What? No, I never said that. What? No, he's Jewish.
50 years of finding out your favorite musician's anti-Semitic.
Kanye said, "Thank you for the love." To Adam Sandler. Yeah, new crush. New man crush. I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
Kanye's like, I'll change for you.
I'll change for you. After further reflection. He had to do all that reflection offline. But he had to do the I'm a
He had to get
Nazi
divorced
stuff
first.
online. Yeah, I don't think that was real. I don't think they're getting divorced. He's changing, clearly. If you want to see what's going on in the Kanye Discord, what? There's a Kanye Discord. Like fan Discord, though. He's not in it. I want to give Kanye a bunch of drugs and then show him this. Proto-clone, the world's first bipedal musculoskeletal android. What would he think about this?
Why is I never clicked it. Why is the music like that?
Guys, come on. It's the first bipedal musculoskeletal android. Look at him go.
Quap.
Yeah, honestly, first bipedal musculoskeletal android cannot stand. Has to be held up
Couldn't have
with
been too
wires.
impressed with our capital. It looks
Kill
like
it with a
shit.
hammer. I don't think it can walk. Bipedal cannot walk, cannot stand. It's bipedal, but it only is a detriment. Can it die? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure. I'm pretty robophobic. I'm anti-robot. I think that we're just not ready. I will dedicate my life to destroying humanoid robots until we have you know, socialist utopia where you don't need people working to live. We can have robots when we're like, you know, in post work society, post labor society. Until then, they die. They're crushed by my hand. They're a tool for undermining the working class. And I have no empathy for this. What about Detroit Become Robot? I mean, that notably does not take place in the real world. Socialist robots only? Yeah. I think that's kind of an oxymoron at this point, considering robots are really meant to... They're really meant to replace labor. They're intentionally anti-socialist. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know why they made the music like that. Is there any other super intelligent... Oh, yeah, dude. They're trying so hard to make it cool. It's not that impressive. Ew. Free him. He can shrug. Yeah, I don't know what the poses are it's trying to do. Is it just like feeling itself? Ah! Ah! I hate that. I hate that. What was it doing? What was it doing? What is the purpose of this? He's done. He's over it.
The world's first bipenis robot.
By penis. Is that all these things do? Is just thrash around? Is it learning? Engineers are so lazy these days in their fucking startups. They're like, we just let the AI figure out how to move. We don't program any, like... Yes, it's bipedal. It's also not. It's like, they have to hold it up. It can't stay. Why? It's not bipedal. It just has 2 legs that don't work. 2 vestigial legs. Ew.
They're responding so like a smoothly this stuff.
They're so lazy, bro. They don't make them do anything. Wait, what? What the fuck? These are fucking bullshit. Show a video, bro. Show a video of it cutting vegetables, man. Literally show a video. Of course it's just pictures. That's so lame. If they had a video, they would not hesitate to even show it. God, and they're recording on these like old cameras to make it seem like cool. What a fucking loser. Make a video about this. They're not doing anything. Uh-huh. I don't like it. They're really creepy. I'm sure there's more to this, though. Most robotics companies have had government contracts, so it'd be interesting to see what they've done for the State Department. Catching a ball with a... These are robotic... Wait. These are puppeteered too? They're not even autonomous. They're also puppeteered. Like the fucking Tesla robots. I hate these fuckers. I hate engineers, bro. They're such liars. Yeah, robots, man. Totally. Robots. You're just controlling them off camera. Oh, these fucking loser bastards. That's very different from... It makes all this so much less impressive when you know they're controlling it with a fucking glove. They're literally doing it themselves. This is so insane. That's wild. It's a little cool, at least. It's a lie. They're calling it a bipedal, like, autonomous, super intelligent robot, and it's not. It's a puppeteering fucking platform. They're Pacific Rimming. That didn't sound right. It's essentially a sculpture. It's just a sculpture you can, you know, possess, I guess.
Baby, are you gonna eat?
Yes. I was putting on 90 day.
Well, get Quap off the screen and put on 90 day.
I'm getting Quap off the screen.
White Quap.
They made Quap white, dude.
Of course in the future Quap is white. Come here.
Oh, thank you. I got big pizza. Let me close all this. Let's watch some 90 day because the pizza just got here. Thank you. It thrashed around like it was suffering. It really didn't like being alive.
It doesn't have a penis.
Yeah, it has no purpose.
I was thinking about how it might.
This smells so good.
I wonder if they make something like made out like a exoskeleton like we're made out of. If it doesn't.
Don't be rude.
How's it gonna balance in the same way?
That's true.
The ligaments don't go in the same place. You have to like make up a new anatomy because you can't just like remove anatomy and have it act the same. It just doesn't. That's not how it works.
That's why I can't walk. No balls.
I was thinking that it might be fucked up. There might
Balance.
be some like important
Well,
ligament that goes to your balls that makes you able to walk better.
You know they're not studying fucking women's anatomy to design these things.
No.
The important balls bone.
Exactly.
I'm skipping all this junk, bro. Wait, I think this is the right episode? No, wait.
No.
No, I think I skipped
Am I
one.
scared of the robot? Can we watch Kendrick baby sensory video?
Kendrick baby sensory video. We're putting on 90 Day. Jack and the Visa talk.
I'm high and scared of the robot.
I'm sorry.
Baby, I feel like a tropical fruit, so juicy, so delicious.
Previously?
He's so disgusted by her. He like, why?
Because he's gay.
On 90 Day Fiancé, happily ever after.
You look like you're missing from the pumpkin patch.
Damn!
The Miss International World Beauty Pageant is
He's so
only a
mean.
few
You know
days
how I know
away.
he's gay?
I can.
I've been with men and reacted to them this way when they weren't doing nothing. They would be like, kind of acting cute, and I'd be like, stop that.
Be your manager. Because in my younger years,
He's trying to be her like manager for beauty pageants so he doesn't have to get a job.
I almost joined the Mr. Michigan pageant.
Almost joined.
Ready for the next one?
Okay.
That's hot. That's hot.
What? Baby! I had a call with Dr. Deb, and he basically told me I need to stop doing everything I'm
He
doing.
keeps making
Okay,
her
so
do
what you-
chores.
Want me to do? You wanna go lay down on the bed all day and that's it?
She had surgery, bro. He's so awful. He's so evil.
I know Lauren needs me and my support, and my dad has been very helpful with the kids.
He's not even doing it by himself.
But I'm stressed nonstop. I'm thinking about Israel. like I'm breaking.
It's. I'm sorry. You're insane.
It's so hard. I'm thinking about Israel.
I'm thinking about Israel. I
can't think
can't
about
watch
my
my
kids.
kids. I can't do it. My dad is doing a great job with them. I don't want to do it.
What's happening? Nothing. Their lives are perfect.
Yeah, she got a fucking like baby mama rejuvenation surgery, like makeover surgery, and mommy makeover surgery, mommy makeout day, and yeah, October 7th happened, and he's like, I can't take care of the kids. I'm too stressed out thinking about Israel, even though they don't live there.
Even before October 7th, the doctor
He
was
was still
like,
an
you need
asshole.
like 6 or 8 weeks? And he was like, no, 3 or 4.
Yeah, he like cut the time the doctor told her to recover from the surgery in half because he was like, you have to take care of the kids. What do you mean?
He's like,
And then October 7th happened, and now he's like, I'm too stressed to even take care of the kids. And that's why she's saying, like, my doctor told me to stop folding laundry and taking care of the kids.
Yes, he's Israeli.
Yes. And his dad doing it anyway, and he's like, you have to do the laundry. I can't do it.
We were not prepared for the surgery. You downplayed it and you told me it's
I
nothing.
downplayed it because if I didn't,
That's it, I'm done. I'm going to sleep on the couch tonight.
It's like no matter what I do, I won't be good enough for Kobe.
I kind of like her even.
Yeah, she's honestly not that bad.
On the other seasons before they got married, like I liked her a lot. He was always the one that was mean to her, and she just like accepts it. She doesn't have a good self-esteem, and she has like Tourette's and stuff. She has like some baggage of hers that she hates. Now I'm not calling it baggage that she has it, but she treats it like baggage, and she has such a bad self-esteem that she's just like accepts his terrible behavior.
His parents were like eugenicist about it. We're like, well, is it gonna pass down to the kids?
Yes.
It was nasty.
I forgot about that.
Makes so much
That's also
sense.
why she was treating it like baggage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking 1 minute. You heard my feelings.
So you're bossy.
No,
Because you're always bossy.
Guys, their drama's lame. They're already married, and they're like, I don't like your friends from Morocco. No, not Morocco. Where the fuck are they? Cameroon. I don't like your friends from Cameroon, and y'all don't even live in Cameroon.
They're already married. They have to
Shut
get
up.
Cameroonian married.
Yeah.
And so she has to deal with the friends for like a few weeks, and that's it.
Not even. It's like a few days, and she just can't handle it.
Our relationship is not worthy, then I don't think you should show up on our wedding.
I don't want to be put in a position where I have to choose between my friends and my wife. So I'm really hoping that we resolve things.
Skip. The goofballs too, yeah, kinda.
Jack and the I don't like that. That's a bad thing.
baby,
We
I
watched
am
this because
so
it had the Ariana
excited.
Grande.
I'm coming
What?
to.
We watched this because it had the Ariana Grande. the fake Ariana Grande music.
We watched it.
We watched this last time. Chat, anybody remember
this episode?
Yes. Yeah, we watched this already. Yep. Ariana Medium, yep.
We skipped so much of this one because it was so boring. There was so much filler. I forgot.
You can sleep in the bed tonight.
Oh yeah, no, you're
That is
right.
why we started
My
on
heart's
this
telling me to stay, and my mind's telling me to go.
Gulina told me, my smile is too, like, wide.
I videotaped some of the girls that I thought had
Why
good
did he say that
posture.
response?
Gino's making me feel bad about myself.
The girl from Haiti, wow, so good.
If he keeps it up, he's gonna make me lose
Why
the
does he make
passion.
that face?
He's such a pervert.
Cuando somos en Nuevo York, tú
Nuevo
fuiste
York.
con alguien para enviar dinero la madre de sus hijos. It's comical, Manuel. My issue.
Like they just have communication issues. Like she's like way too mad about him sending money to the mother of his kids. Not a fucking big deal. But she's mad that he didn't talk about it, which is understandable. And then he like laughs at her, which is also not okay to do.
Well, he can't make money, and she's always giving him money, and then she found out he's giving. He didn't tell her that he was giving the money that she gave her to his baby mama, but she's taking care of the kids.
Yeah, it's
so
child support. Yeah.
it's kind of weird. It's like she's like, you can tell she's jealous because she thinks that they might be like involved still.
Yeah, when they don't live in the same country anymore. What happened between Michael and Angela? I last saw him. She was tearing apart his car with her teeth or something. Well, first of all, it was with her bare hands. She was ripping off pieces of his car. But they made up. They're fine. And then Michael had to move his visa interview to a different embassy, and she got really mad and almost left him. And they have a visa delay for like 2 weeks or something. Oh, and then she found his phone, and he was part of a group chat for people who are in the same situation with the visa to try to get a K1 to America. And she thought it was like a scam ring. She called it a money ring. She said like she was trying to like find a crime that he did or something.
She stole his phone.
Yeah, and then she was like, "That's my phone."
Did a picture.
Yeah, racist.
That they don't talk. Yeah, it's called.
Whoa, look at you.
Do I have permission
I'm
to play
putting like this
Minecraft while I
bronzer in
watch
here,
stream?
so like.
No. I asked earlier, what did you say about the interview? I said I would reach out to you this week and schedule it, if that's cool with you. I'm very curious what SpaceX was like. No, you can play Minecraft. It's fine.
Because I haven't had the chance to tan in Michigan.
You know there's tanning booths in Michigan.
Why do you say it
That's
like
so
that?
sad that you have to live in a place where you need those machines. In Panama, it was just the sunshine.
That is so sad.
Is that your hot pink swimsuit for the competition?
Mm-hmm. I shave. You don't see any hair.
No, it looks terrific.
I'm getting ready for the first
Like, it's like he's
competition of the beauty
intentionally-
pageant, the bathing suit competition.
It's like he's intentionally trying to be as like clinical and unsexy as possible. It's like pathological. I feel like less so that he's gay and less so,
I am
more
gonna
so.
play Animal Crossing will I watch stream and there nothing you can do about it.
Max Phantasmal, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for playing Animal Crossing. It's actually what I wanted, so terrific. I think even more deviously, Gino has come up with like a gay persona that he puts on specifically when she wants physical validation, and he switches to it because he knows it fucking like brings her self-esteem down. It's all a power move. Isn't Gino a massive gooner? Yes. That's also, I think, a power move.
And I'm very excited because I look beautiful. I feel beautiful despite Gino's criticism. So I'm just gonna go and do my best. So it looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have a camel toe.
He doesn't want to look.
Do I have a camel toe?
What's that?
The entrance.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, camel toes is the right? It's,
Okay, maybe he is gay.
imagine this is the can you see it? This is the and when you wear something tight, you can see it.
Oh yeah, those look like that does look real. Oh my gosh.
Are you getting excited? Pervert! You cannot look at any camel toe. You're the weird.
Jasmine, let me
I'm
see your
eating.
posture. You been practicing?
Yeah.
And can you roll your shoulders?
That was rough.
I didn't see you roll your shoulders or do posturing. That's
From
when
1
I
to
was-
10. From 1 to 10.
Thanks for making me.
You mean I have to rate it?
Yes.
It's so fizzy.
I'm not very good at rating.
So I'm
He
not
seems like he hates pussy.
10.
Um,
God, this episode was long. We're not watching all of it though. I'm skipping
Incredible.
skipping the mid.
Be more supportive.
Wait, he
It's
called
not-
her a 4?
He did.
posturing. That's.
I have
From
to
1
see this
10.
again.
From 1 to 10.
Sorry.
You mean I have to rate it?
Yes.
Oh, her shoulder technique or her posture or whatever.
I'm not very good at rating.
You can say that
So
again.
I'm not a 10.
4.
I guess it's her posture, but still,
Incredible.
it's not that bad.
Be more supportive. Stop like putting me down.
True.
Ready to go? I think we have to go.
Ugh.
Yeah, we have to go.
Well, welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 Miss International World Competition. All right, that's what we want to hear. Now, I know that some of you know all about pageants, and the things that we look for is women that can empower. We look for beauty, we look for intelligence, and what they're going to do going forward, because our motto clearly states, more than a pageant, more than beauty.
Well, without further ado, let's get this show rolling.
I hope she wins money and brings her kids to the U.S. I don't think there's like a real like cash prize. I also don't think she has a bank account or anything. She said she didn't even have a credit card here. Gino has full control over her financially. It's really like not okay.
That's why you shouldn't let men pay for you, fellas. Ladies.
Lady fellas.
Ladies and gentlemen, swimwear.
Gino is the fedora or the guy that it wears? It's like a proverb. Gino kills me because I know a guy who looks exactly like him and he's a very chill, kind person. Gino needs to stop ruining his image.
That's so funny.
Evil twin. You normally do 90 Day at the end of streams. What else is planned for tonight? I still have a ton of politics to cover. I got pizza and I wanted to eat it first and watch 90 Day and chill for a sec. We'll just go through this episode and then we'll do the politics and then we'll come back.
Late.
Yeah, these swimsuits are not it.
It looks good on Jasmine because she fills it out. It does. It
It's
didn't
just
look
still,
good on
like-
a lot of the smaller women because they didn't fill it out, and it just was like wrinkles, and it was like not flattering on them.
I still just don't like that.
Give it a little pep though. He's so cute.
We're concluding our show right now. But thank you so much, and we do have our ladies going into rehearsal for the parade of costumes. Thank you,
All right,
everyone.
see you later.
Hi, baby, please. I need. How did I do?
I think your pageant walk,
Uh-huh.
could use improvement, and, I mean, it's not good.
Does he ever take the fedora off? Yeah, sometimes he wears other hats and other fedoras.
Are you serious? All you know is trying to do is put me down.
True.
But I know that I got what it takes to be a beauty queen. Just shut up.
No, I'm not gonna shut up.
You're very rude.
Wait, hold on. Go scroll up and chat. Would you still love Lex if she looked exactly like Hassan but was still Lex? My gender is I look exactly like Hassan on the inside, but I look like Lex.
True. So nothing changes.
Kisses.
Yeah, Haas gender.
My cooter's tingling.
I'm gonna start saying that.
Bro, this is right after she like almost divorced him and like stole his phone and then called security like it was her phone that when he tried to take it back.
My coder's tangling.
So I feel better than I have since I've been at this hotel. Do you?
Well, I feel okay.
Last night, I thought I was going to go back home to the
No,
U.S.
this is like 2022 or 3. Would you still love Lex if she was Barry B. Benson in the outside, still Lex on the inside? Yeah, probably.
Who?
From the B movie.
Oh.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Why?
His character.
Why do I want to be him?
What if you were though? Or no, yeah, it was 2023.
I would love him if he were him. That's why he got a human wife or a human woman.
True.
He rizzed a whole ass woman.
Yeah, that would be me.
And pull this visa because it's just a lot. This has been a lot. But waking up this morning, I don't feel like I did 2 days ago because Michael told me for the first time that he was really lonely. He's showing me more emotion, more than I've ever seen in 6 years.
What?
But it's so hard to figure out the truth with Michael. And right now, I need to decide if he is telling the truth about everything he said.
Would you love Lex still if they were Dr. Worm? Yeah.
I need to know.
Yeah, Angela lives in her own world. It's so hard to figure out the truth. Just fucking listen to him.
This is a good thing for us to talk like this and not fight. And I'm listening to you and you're listening to me for once from my heart, not my words.
Yeah.
But you have to prove to me that this is not what your intentions are. You always destroy the trust I have. And I don't want to not trust you. I feel like everything we've learned in couples therapy, it just got thrown out the window. Like, now we just got to start all over again.
She always think, like I'm shady, and for the fact that I don't tell her everything that go on with me. It's all my fault because of what I've
You
done.
ripped apart his
in the
car?
past by lying to her.
That was a long
and all,
time ago.
But I believe it's a new beginning for us now, as soon as we get the visa and we start living together, hopefully things might change and she will start believing me. I mean, gain the trust back.
All they got out of couples therapy was sex
I really
toys.
feel...
No, they're communicating. Look.
Her hair looks slay when she whipped his car apart.
It did.
That's all that matters, really. As long as you're iconic. That's why Britney is remembered for like hitting the paparazzi's door with the umbrella. You remember that?
Yeah, she was right for
slayed.
that. Icon.
Confused because I do feel like you were using me. And putting all this together, what I've been through and all, like, we don't know when that visa's coming. What if we start fighting again?
I'm gonna wash my hands.
What if I find out something else again?
Huh?
That's why I gave you the phone to do. Check it all if you want to. There's nothing I'm hiding. You know, deep down, I truly love you, and you know,
Yeah, what if
I'm
we
not
start
using you
ripping your car apart again and freaking out?
for the green
It can
card
happen at any moment, either one of us.
or for the visa. Okay?
So I am going to stay to see about our visa. I don't want to pull it. But that doesn't mean everything's still okay. You know what I mean? We're getting there. It's a process. I want that chat off your phone gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But
great.
just don't think I'm not watching you.
That's wild. He didn't even do anything wrong. It was literally a group chat for immigrating. He was getting like helpful information.
Because I'm watching. Just because I'm smiling at you, I'm watching.
Babe, you know, I'm tired of fighting you, hurting you, and all that. I am. I don't want any
Then
issue.
stop causing trouble.
Trouble.
I need to stay for this visa because we're in a better place. We're not fixed. We're far from fixed. But we are emotionally connecting again. It doesn't mean I don't think there's shady. I do. But I believe it can change. Like, it doesn't seem like he's saying things just to make me feel better this time. This time, I think he understands I'm his partner. Don't answer me like a test. Like you want to give me the right answer. And I felt the difference.
I'm sorry, I literally don't understand what her damage is right now.
Not going anywhere. We are both here together for it. It's our visa.
You can do better, I know.
It's our visa. I got you. Yeah.
Wow.
You ready?
They fixed it. Everything's
Do
better.
it.
On again.
It's so sexy. When I decided to get the surgery.
Yeah. Your surgery was so crazy. Your husband just sucks, girl. Your husband literally just sucks. This guy's got like daddy issues because his dad's a landlord. Probably sucks to have your dad be a landlord. Okay. Damn, this episode's got nothing.
IP then. This is off topic, but would you ever play Dark Souls on stream?
Yes. Yes, I would. I've played all the Dark Souls games. But yeah, it'd be fun. Okay, I guess we gotta skip all the way to the fucking basically the end of the episode.
Beginning. That's what I'm hoping for.
No, we haven't watched the Trump interview yet. No. I'm gonna do that after this. I was just eating my pizza and wanted to catch up with Angela.
After a month abroad in Ivory Coast, it's so great to be home because I've been away from my family so long. I've been through a lot in Abidjan with Michael, finding out these other things.
Oh, she's been through so
About the
much.
Paradise Men chat room for Nigerian men to get visas to the United States. And
Why'd she
all
phrase
the
it like
other
that?
On his phone. But now that I'm home, I don't want to think about negative or bad stuff at this moment.
We skipped Gino? Wait, where was he? Oh, fuck. I saw Rob and I just scrolled by. I didn't want to see him. He's so lame.
Leave quickly, no Rob.
He's too small. You missed him.
Jasmine's posture and how she's walking.
It sucks.
It definitely needs some work. I'm hoping that my feedback has alerted her to maybe look at others and see how she can improve herself.
I still have the parade of costumes. I have to get ready for that, and I have to keep my energy.
He just doesn't like her.
I thought you did okay on the swimsuit competition compared to the last time you were out. But there's a couple of details that if you try to improve yourself, you could win the competition and be best
If you
of the
try
best.
to improve yourself.
I do appreciate you coming here and being supportive. Thank you for that. However, I have not felt positive reinforcement from you. You're focusing on all the negative. So I decided that you are uninvited to the rehearsals.
Uninvited?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's not supportive. He shouldn't be allowed to go. And he's filming the other women. Keep them safe by keeping him out.
Gino, Gino, Gino. Bupa, bupa, bupa. Gino, Gino, Gino. Kripa, kripa, kripa. Mods burn Gino's fedora. Kripa, kripa, kripa.
Burn his fedora. Expose his head.
I have been nothing but supportive to you since I
appreciate
come
it.
here.
I appreciate
And
it.
this is the thanks that I get.
So
Listen.
manipulative.
Don't be my coach. Be my husband. Be part of the audience.
I didn't expect that.
He should have said nice things. Is he wearing his hat backwards? No. It'd be funny though.
You know, that just doesn't make sense to me. Like,
It just doesn't make sense.
It's not a good feeling. It's almost like Jasmine is pushing me away, or pushing, our relationship away. Like, I don't know if she's trying to start a fight with me, or she's trying to get back at me.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's like a revenge thing.
Yeah, she said exactly what the problem is. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. She makes me feel like she doesn't want me around. Like, I just feel like maybe I should pack my bags and leave. Maybe that's a better idea.
Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe that's a
How I
better
feel.
idea. Yeah, get out of here, bro. She's better off.
Fucking leave.
There are some gifts that they brought here. Emily said,
All right, it was a tiny little bit of Gino.
Kenny. So long. Is this to unite?
Back to Mimo.
Come on, let's
Oh,
go.
he's here. Fuck.
I'm looking at
Whatever.
the airports everywhere now,
It's the Savannah
It
Airport.
feels like
It is the Savannah
The
Airport.
Savannah Airport, guys, if you ever have a chance to have a layover in Savannah, do it. I promise you, you won't regret it. It's so pretty. It'll show it in a minute, but...
I'm dreaming.
He made it.
We're in the USA.
That's so cute.
You're in the USA.
I'm so happy.
USA, baby.
Finally.
USA. Are you crying?
It really says a lot that he had to go to Savannah. I don't know where Hazelhurst is in relation to Atlanta.
It's outside of Georgia, or outside of Atlanta, yeah.
Yeah, it's outside, but that means that she must have lived out. She must live really out in the boonies if he had to go there instead of.
Could be a
Atlanta.
layover. I don't know.
Jacket on. Then hold
Yeah,
this.
it does look like. I think it was an old train station, right?
It was.
Yeah.
Because it's cold out there. We're in the USA. Let's see some patriotism. Now you're a Nigerian American. Turn around, let me see. No dirt on it? Okay, you did good.
No dirt on it.
How's it feel? Sexy, baby. Sexy Okumi. Let's go. We got to hurry up and get our luggage. Come on. Is this real?
Let me feel it. Oh, it is real.
Yeah, her sexting Nigerian
We've been through a
American.
lot, and I appreciate my wife, for her strong patience. She said she's not gonna leave me until the visa gets approved. But to God be the glory. After The administrative processing, after 2 weeks, has been approved. It was quicker than I thought.
We're home, babe.
Yeah, finally.
I like Michael. I do too. I think he's nice. Is Trump still his GOAT? Probably.
Unfortunately, I do like them as a couple when they're not arguing.
Sweet home.
It's been 7 years, maybe a little over, between all the visas.
Finally. We are here.
Yeah, Michael
Here,
deserves
baby.
better. I agree.
Let's go. Hey, can you do a little model for me? Can you wear it proudly? Like, that is what we've been fighting for, right there.
Wow. Yeah, they've been together for 7 years.
Woo! Oh, Michael, it's cold out here. Are you cold? See why I got you a jacket?
You should have got his ass a fucking beanie.
The
Or
weather.
a scarf.
The weather. Hey.
Good
Oh my
feeling.
God.
He'll like it in the summer.
The cold was too much. Oh. And then-
You're in winter now. Get used to it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No.
Yeah, can you help us, please?
Yeah, he's bald.
Yes,
He's probably
I
so
can.
cold.
Thank you, sir. I don't think living together is
Some
going to
random
solve
guy.
our problems, but I think we can start figuring them out better.
No, I don't like the jacket either. It looks really cheap.
That jacket would look good on me.
The real test is now that he's here, is it going to make our relationship stronger or is it going to make it worse? Because now we're going to be out around each other
Definitely
24/7.
Timu.
And I ain't forgot what happened in Ivory Coast, so he needs to work hard for me to trust him. This is lifetime now. All right, let's go home, Hazelhurst. I'm excited. Look at all our stores. See 'em?
Everywhere
What do you
likes,
think?
likes,
What would
What do
you
you
do
think?
if Lex turned into Michael and you turned into Angela? What?
We're already a lot like them.
You think so? Okay.
Michael, just look around.
Number one, there's no traffic here. And the roads are quite smooth and free.
Freedom.
You know, if you beep here, somebody's gonna flick you off. We can't stand beeps.
That's how we do over there in Nigeria. Beep, 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 beep. But I will adjust to the system.
Oh, I know you will.
We hate beeps.
Now that I'm finally here in the US, it's like a surreal. Like I couldn't believe it. I'm excited to be back and decide and do things together, travel, go to nice restaurant, just have fun and build a family with her.
I'm just so excited. Have you thought about you get to see the house? Like
I
where
was
I
making
sit
a
all the
joke
time?
about me being black and her being white. That's why I said we're a lot alike. I didn't explain any further.
I'm just
I
like,
cussed you out in the kitchen.
Of course. This is what I've been seeing over the phone all these years, and finally I'm there for real, you know.
I thought he said I'm gay.
But you gotta remember, Michael, the kids
How
don't
is he
know
in the
you're coming
US
to name it a
teleporting?
Skylar. I kept it a surprise. They think I just left you there. You're going back to Nigeria.
Oh, I
And
forgot
I've
about
waited
this.
all I
This
can
was such a
wait.
bad
I'm going
plan.
home.
I just
should not have
just
done
can't wait to see their reaction, you know. Scala, the grandkids.
Oh God, this is getting so real. You waited all your life for these kids.
What I'm most excited about to experience in the US here is meeting with the grandkids.
I already know they love him. I mean, they love him. They bonded with him. Araya was, I think, a year old when she met Michael over the phone. And I'm excited for them to have their papa.
Having kids will kill her. No, she's talking about her grandkids.
Yeah.
She's a Meemaw.
Their own papa, because they really love him. And the main thing is he can be a mentor for them. Teach them right
can
from
tell-
wrong and not to lie.
Why did her eyebrows get darker when she got to America? Republican makeup.
Yeah, true.
Why you look at me like that?
I don't know if I should give you that job just yet.
You okay?
I'm a little concerned.
What?
It's Skylar.
Scala?
Yeah, I don't know how she's gonna act. Because, you know, the updates were bad.
I gotta wash
Michael.
my hands. I'll be right back.
When I was telling her what was going on and stuff.
I know.
But If she sees how happy the kids are, happy I am just seeing you there, maybe she'll give you a chance to prove yourself or at least explain face to face, not over a freaking phone. You know what I mean?
I get you.
Michael, we're about here.
Yeah.
What is that plush she has? Did you
Wow.
guys see that?
This
Hold
is our
on.
house.
Who is he? Who is he? Hold on, let me make it so the thing goes away. Who is that? Who is this man? That's me.
There's our car.
Mm.
In my heart, I really
Jesus?
believe Michael is going to show me and Skyla that he can be a loving husband. I know he can. Give me 5 minutes to go in, say hello to the grandkids, Skyla. Like, set your clock to 5.
Okay.
Okay?
I like it.
All right, good luck. I love you.
Love you too. See you soon.
Okay, bye. If Michael is not here for the right reasons and happens to just book up and leave, I'm not the only one that be getting hurt.
Look at her
It's
stinking.
going to affect my grandkids. But at
looks
this
like an
point,
emote.
he's here now. I brought him here, and there's no turning back.
That was awesome. She's stealth mode.
Hurt. It's going to affect my grandkids.
100 sneak.
But at this point, he's here
That's
now.
awesome.
I brought him here,
Make that a GIF
and there's
emote.
no turning back. And that's the scary part.
Rewind a few frames ago, you can see the plush better. Wait.
Oh yeah, the plush was weird.
And happens to just book up and leave. I'm not the only one that be getting.
Oh. Oh, it is Jesus, isn't it?
Jesus.
Michael.
Solid Mima.
But at this point, he's here now. I brought him here, and there's no turning back. And that's the scary part.
It's been 7 years, you're still scared?
Julia.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Julia.
God, he's just flirting with a stripper and being like, I got game, bro.
Oh yeah, the episode kind of ends with that.
Yeah. This guy flirts with a stripper while he's married, and he's like, yeah, man, I got game. I'm such a beast.
Well, he acted like he was single, and she gave her his number. She was like,
Yeah.
I want to talk to you out of work type shit.
I love lying to women. I got game.
I don't know if she ever found out about that.
No, she did, I'm pretty sure. We'll come back to the troll toll episode.
Oh boy.
Angie's gonna be demanding tolls.
You didn't hit this
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, you'll hit it. Okay. We're gonna start the politics. We're starting the politics. Yeah. I'm playing my saxophone. Time to lobotomize myself. It's a 3-part interview that is cut to shit, by the way. This interview is cut to absolute fucking shit. I don't understand why they did this. I need a little fucking green courage. Hang on.
Green courage.
Little luck of the Irish. Just real quick before anything. So, here's the thing. Trump and Elon Musk are now like glued at the hip for some reason. Probably because Elon Musk is like, I don't know, psychologically manipulating this man the same way he's psychologically manipulated a bunch of women into having children with him. And Trump
The
is-
engineering students did about Rach and about Named Bilbot Baggins won. Also they fit 22 people in a bot.
Bilbo Baggins, thank you. You want to see Trump and Elon uncut? I never said that. Chat, behave. I haven't seen JD Vance in a while. He's gone. I don't know. He's at the bottom of the ocean.
They put him in the mines.
So Trump and Elon gave an interview to Sean Hannity, who also I think is drunk. Like, no one's on their A game here. Trump the entire time is just like smiling. Elon's doing most of the talking. And Hannity's asking questions that don't make sense. Hannity's always drunk. It's so much. Hannity's like so much worse than I've ever seen him. He can't even get a sentence together. Hammered Hannity. I mean, well, let's just get into it because you guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see. Here it is. Trump and Elon, part 1 of 3. It's cut again. It's cut into 3. DUI hire. It's cut into 3 parts and is edited to shit. There's so much editing that they had to do to, I guess, to make it coherent. I don't know.
I gotta start with this.
Let's hear how important what he's starting with is.
I gotta start with this. So
you hear that? I gotta start with this.
I gotta start with this.
You good? Did you drive here? Just like that's the first thing he says. I gotta start off with this. Hang on.
I gotta start with this. So he's working for free with Doge. He's kind of put a lot of his life on hold. And
I guess they just started in the middle of the interview. I'm 700 days clean now. Congrats, Spets of Marlight. That's great. He calls Elon at some point. Yeah, it's pretty like, I don't know. He doesn't look good. He's really not able to like hold himself together this entire interview. And I just took a hit of my bong. Like, I smoke weed and I can talk politics because it's not that hard. But you're also on TV, like, and you have to do propaganda. I don't know. Maybe it's just a lot to ask of old Sean these days. He's getting up there. He's getting old. IDK, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Oh, they were the person who asked if I was going to play Dark Souls. But yeah, I will.
Sued Twitter a number of years ago. You just made him pay you $10 million?
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Well,
That's
I sued from long before he had it.
Yeah.
And I mean, they really did a number on me, you know. And I sued, and they had to pay. They paid $10 million.
What? You sued Twitter before Elon took over? Elon took over and then he paid you. That seems normal. $10 million. So did Mark Zuckerberg, by the way, for banning him from Facebook.
$1 million settlement.
You're okay with that?
I mean, I left it up to the lawyers and you know the team running Twitter. So I said, you guys do what you think is the right. It makes sense.
Oh. He just called it Twitter. I don't understand. I think Zuck's settlement was $25 million. It might have been more. I thought it was the same amount, but it might be more.
I think it's funny.
I think it's a very low. I was looking to get much more money than that.
So you gave him a discount when the lawsuit.
He got a big discount. I don't think he even knows about it.
He's become one of your.
What? This sucks. Why is this how the interview starts, by the way? They all sound drunk. There's a gas leak in the White House.
If you read,
you can see it bothered Elon. It started tweaking. Yeah, he started acting a little weird, but he's also weird the entire time. So maybe he was, I don't know. The most I can think of is he's saying Twitter because it has to do with, like, Twitter was sued before it was even called X. But even still, it's just so dumb.
Believe the media. He's become one of your best friends. He's working for free for you.
Well, I love the president. I just want to be clear about that.
I don't care about that.
I know. I love the president.
Wait, did he say he doesn't care about that? The vibes are fucked in this interview, by the way. They're just fucked.
One of your, if you read and believe the media, he's become one of your best friends. He's working for free for you.
Well, I love the president. I just want to be clear about that.
I don't care about that.
I know. I love the president.
You love the president.
I think.
Huh? You love the president. I love the president. I just want to be clear about that. You clear about that? You love the president. Of course. You can do anything, chat. You can do anything. These goddamn buffoons are basically the top of, like, American media. Like, they have more eyes on them than I probably ever will. It won't give them a point in my life. And that this is how they handle it. You can do anything. Nothing matters. There's no objective value to anything you make. Meritocracy is a lie. Just make yourself happy.
I think President Trump is a good man, and he's, you know,
That's the way he said that, you know?
That's so nice of him to say that. He never used to think this, by the way. He used to be a mega lib under Obama. And then he was a fucking Ron DeSantis supporter. Ron DeSanctimonious. That's who he wanted to be president. Like, really bad.
There's something nice about it.
It really is. You know, because, I mean, the president has been so unfairly attacked in the media. It's really outrageous.
By who? By what?
At this point, spent a lot of time with the president, and not once have I seen him do something that was mean or cruel or wrong.
Oh yeah, he's high as fucking giraffe pussy. Look at him, dude. He's gotta be on some shit. Just look at his eyes.
Not once.
They're fucking glazed over. High as what? Giraffe pussy. You guys ever hear that phrase? The ketamine's hitting. It looks like his eyes have just been watering nonstop. Ketamine and coke, possibly. He's bombed, bro. Minecraft pig eyes.
You know, I've known him for 30 years.
Yeah.
And I've never seen anybody take as much as he's taken.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone take as much as he's taken. That's my president, brother. He knows how to take it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm working on my Elon impression. He doesn't have like an accent. He just slurs all the time. And it like almost sounds like an approximation of a South African accent.
And we've discussed this, and I'm like, how do you deal with it?
Did I have a choice?
Well, you would say that to me. I'm like, what am I going to do? Worry about?
Trump is such a he's such a drama queen. He loves the attention. Just look at this, man. He's like bashful, like, so everyone hates me in the media, and I have to take it. I'm like an angel. I have to be nice, even though everyone hate me.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
He loves the glaze. He loves it. He's blushing. I have to take it. Everyone's so mean to me, and I take it. All I do is take.
Worry about it, and and then culminating in 2 assassination attempts, which resulted in your endorsement.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
be rude.
The media did that. The media. Trump's a bottom confirmed. I honestly forgot about the assassination attempt. I guess. Yeah, multiple. There was 2 technically. Please play the bitcoins.
These cards show me dancing and even me holding some bitcoins.
Bitcoins. God, this interview is so atrocious, dude. It's so bad.
Well, I was going to do it anyway, but that was
it.
Precipitating event. Yeah.
Okay, so this is what's dumb, and I think he's lying when he says this. He said he was going to endorse Trump anyway. How are we only a minute in? I know. He said he was going to endorse Trump anyway. Then why were you fucking trying to get DeSantis elected, you weirdo? That obviously was not your plan from the beginning.
A little bit.
Yeah.
The day of the assassination.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I sped it up, but I was going to do it anyway.
I think he's lying.
Mr. President, with your indulgence, I'm convinced
What does that
people
mean?
only know a little bit about Elon. I don't think they know everything.
With your indulgence? What is he, like a duke? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Mr. President, with your honor and grace, may I please suck off Elon now?
About Elon, because as I studied
Elon.
and prepared for this interview,
Ilhan Omar, maybe. Free Elon.
They know everything about Elon because as I studied and prepared for this interview, I learned a lot about you that I didn't know. I think people will think about Tesla. Democrats are demonizing you and trying to make the country hate you. I just want people to understand you a little bit better and the person that you've gotten to know and have now put a lot of trust in.
Yeah.
And, you know, just let's go over a little bit of your bio, starting with PayPal and how you became involved in Tesla and SpaceX and Neuralink and all these.
A while. I mean, you know, I think the way to think of me is like I'm a technologist, and I try to make technologies that improve the world and make life better.
Your shirt.
Yeah, and that's why I like.
Dude, I really like that Sean Hannity's question was, "Let's go over your background." I guess that's not really a question. He was like, "Let's go over your background. People don't know Elon Musk, so your PayPal, your Neuralink." Yeah, he's king of computers, as Trump said it. King of computers? What is his, like, amulet? What the fuck is that? Even Trump's like, ugh. Just, man. Bro's got fat tits. Bro, put those things away.
My T-shirt says tech support because I'm here.
I think that's the amulet that blocks Wi-Fi signals. Awesome.
Provide the president with technology support, and now that may seem like, well, is that a silly thing? But actually, it's a very important thing because
technology support. I'm like 90%. I'm like 99% convinced that Elon Musk is just helping Trump with his Wi-Fi password. Because Elon doesn't know very much about technology at all, despite describing himself as a technologist, which is, I think, a word that isn't real. An expert
Speaking
in a
of kings,
particular
in
field.
making the King Glorp drawing you asked for.
Oh, thank you, random guy. A technologist is a word. It's an expert in a particular field of technology, or a person employed to look after technical equipment or do practical work in a laboratory. And Elon Musk is certainly neither of those. So he said that just because I think he likes the way the word sounds. But he's never going to enter a one-on-one interview with anyone that would call him out on that. Probably for the rest of his life. So the Don Lemon interview was too much for him. And now he's never doing a contentious interview ever again.
the president will make these executive.
Imagine getting one-shotted by fucking Don Lemon and being reserved to never doing interviews after that. Just reclusing yourself except for Sean Hannity drunkenly asking you, like, I don't know, how your fucking day is. Like, that's the only level of interview Elon is capable of doing anymore. That and, like, Twitter Spaces.
Orders, which are very sensible and good for the country, but then they don't get implemented, you know? If you take
that interview broke me. I think it broke Elon too. I think it really like reinforced the victim narrative for him, and was like, everyone's out to get me, so I have to overthrow the government. I have to coup the government. Fox News is state-run media at this point. At this point, always has been. When you live in an oligarchy, corporate news is state media. Corporations are, you know, the end game, basically. They're the benefactors of the state.
For example, all the funding for the migrant hotels. The president issued an executive order. Hey, we need to stop taking taxpayer money and paying for luxury hotels for illegal immigrants. Which makes no sense. Like, so obviously people.
Yeah, so this isn't how executive orders work, by the way. They're not just like instant laws that you can enforce on the whole fucking country. But that's what Elon thinks they are, so he, you know, doesn't matter.
Do not want their tax dollars going to fund high-end hotels for illegals.
No, we want our tax dollars to fund high-end hotels for Secret Service. when Trump charges them 3 times the rate at his own hotels, which is what he does, by the way, and still does. That's what our taxpayer dollars need to be paying for, not hotel rooms for people who literally have nowhere else to go. They can stay in the street. Sure. Congress controls the money, but not anymore, apparently. I mean, the executive is built in the Constitution with too much power. Like, I don't know. There's no precedent for what the Trump administration is doing, but it's not that illegal. It works to the degree that it needs them to work. It's still within the confines of like American institutions and American norms. But what Trump wants to do is use the power of the executive branch to shrink the federal government and then, I think, disable the power of the executive, as has been done in the past, to like shrink the government so anyone following the Trump presidency would have less power in fixing what he did than he had breaking it. That's exactly what I think the long-term plan is. Because that's how you get back to like 1800s times. And that is precedented. They took power from the executive and gave it to Congress, and then Congress did only corporatism. Only corporate fucking Gilded Age policy. It was bad, and that's exactly what Trump wants to get back to. Because corporations were fucking killing it back in the day. Anyway.
And yet they were still doing that, even as late as last week.
Elon is so unseemly, I know.
And so, we went in there and we're like, this is in violation of the presidential executive order. It needs to stop. So,
Fabon, thank you for the 2 months.
Maya.
Thank you very much.
Maya.
I don't know the way he's been talking. It sounds like Republicans aren't planning on having to answer to the electorate anytime soon. It depends on how you say answer to. Because congressional Republicans are still like relatively popular given like, again, relative to congressional figureheads and politicians in general. Face an election. I mean, they might not even have like a fucking successor, but Democrats certainly don't either. Democrats don't really have a single good person to put out within the party right now as a presidential candidate. Republicans can probably run like Marco Rubio and get like a decent enough amount of the vote. If there's no Democratic opposition, Marco Rubio is going to be your next president. Fetterman, yeah. No, he'll lose. Fetterman will lose. He will lose, and then he'll sign with CAA, Harvey Weinstein's agency, just like Kamala Harris did. Just like Joe Biden did also. Who's Fetterman? The distinguished douchebag senator from Pennsylvania. Bernie, he's too old, man. I don't think he'll do it. I have no life 26. Thank you for the gifted sub. The snipe. Article 1, Section 9, Clause 7 is the power of the purse clause. It's why these funding freezes are being overturned in court, but taking this stuff to court takes time. They're throwing shit at the wall and seeing what can stick and what they can get away with. Okay, for sure. That makes sense. It's not that they ultimately respect, like, the Constitution. They pick and choose, obviously. It's just that has kind of always been the case in American history. That's why we have so many amendments. We pick and choose. We take shit out. We add shit on. It's just Trump weaponizes American institutions very effectively by capturing them in a quote-unquote democratic fashion. AOC, too young and progressive. I don't think AOC has, like, zero chance. She's not too young anymore, but I still don't think... I don't know. It just depends. Who would you want the next president to be? Probably Sean O'Brien, the president of the UAW. I think that's the only person who could actually beat a right-wing candidate. Isn't AOC a Zionist? Not really. But she doesn't have very good foreign policy takes. Sean Fain. Sorry, not Sean O'Brien. Sean Fain. Sean O'Brien is the Teamsters guy. Right? Yeah. Or wait. Yeah. I don't know why his Wikipedia doesn't come up. What the fuck happened? Who are all these guys? Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. Fain. Fiend. Free Dave, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think he's our only hope.
All right. Yeah.
Been a YouTube watcher for a while. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. Good evening, America, and good evening to the people that make this world move, the working class.
I have no life 26. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the snipe. Appreciate it.
On
28%
behalf
piss.
of 1 million active and retired members of the UAW, I am honored to support Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be
Well.
our next president and vice president.
This is at the DNC, so. This was honestly his biggest L because the UAW voted to demand a ceasefire from the Biden administration. They never got it and then still endorsed Kamala Harris, which was a huge L. A huge mistake, and it shows exactly why you should never concede your demands as a union, ever. Ever. I hope you learned a powerful lesson from this.
And I want to say thank you to Joe Biden for making history by walking the picket line with the UAW.
He really did value that, but it's too aesthetic. He walked the picket line, but he didn't fucking listen
For
to
the
you guys.
UAW and for working class people everywhere, this election comes down to one question. Which side are you on? On one side, we have Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, who have stood shoulder to shoulder with the working class.
We watched the Iran-Contra thing the other day
On the other
from
side,
American Dad.
we have Trump and Vance.
Boo!
Two lapdogs for the billionaire class who only serve themselves.
He's right.
So for us in the labor movement, it's real simple.
This is the future of progressive politics, and I think there's a real resentment from an elitist, neoliberal class that doesn't want to associate with Midwestern fucking grease monkeys and working class fucking dudes with calluses on their hands. They don't want to. I feel like that has to be part of it. Nancy Pelosi does not want to hang out with the UAW guy. She wants to hang out with fucking celebrities and other elitists. Obama doesn't want to hang out with Sean Fain. Obama wants to hang out with LeBron. You know what I mean? Your hair looks extra pretty today. Thank you. There's a classism in the Democratic Party that I think will prevent it from ever truly reforming. But that's just me. Anyway, back to the interview.
Here is one of the biggest functions of the Doge team is just making sure that the presidential executive orders are actually carried out. And this is, I just want to point out, this is a very important thing because the president is the elected representative of the people. So he's representing the will of the people. And if the bureaucracy is...
I like that the implication is the president is the only elected representative of the people as opposed to Congress. The president is the elected representative of the people. It's like, yeah, there's not just one of them. What the fuck? Also, who are you? He's so fucking stupid, I know.
Fighting the will of the people and preventing the president from implementing what the people want, then what we live in is a bureaucracy and not a democracy.
Holy shit, dude. Write this down. New political theory just dropped. Moroniism. I don't know. Bowerism. Disgusting. Who taught this guy the word bureaucracy? Because they need to teach it to him better. He learned it recently and doesn't know what it means. The same with the word technologist. We're 2 for 2 on words Elon does not know the meaning of that he'll just throw out there. At least.
You're both aware, you have to be keenly aware that the media and the punditry class, not that, I think you've proven they have no power anymore because they threw everything they had at you and they didn't win. And that was, the New York Times, Washington Post, 3 networks, every late night comedy show, 2 cable channels. They just...
Every late night comedy show was coming for you. What a roast, dude. Man, everyone hates your ass, dude. Every news channel, every comedy show, every movie. They all hate you, and they all tried to cancel you, Mr. President. But also, you're the most elected man, and you won all of the votes. I guess.
They threw everything, lawfare, weaponization.
Sure.
Wait, I'm sorry. Comedy shows threw lawfare at you and weaponization of the government? Which they definitely don't do, of course. My grandpa worked on the ore docks in Duluth, Minnesota for most of his life and fought for union workers in the Iron Range his whole career. That's super impressive. That's a real fucking union hero. That's wild. I mean, yeah. Eden, I rewatched that interview with Don Lemon at least once a week. He's so fucking dumb. It's really bad how dumb Elon Musk is. And that literally, that Don Lemon interview from, I think, 2 years ago now, is the last time he's spoken to a real contentious journalist that doesn't just suck him off. He will not talk to anyone else anymore. And that's fine to do.
And
2 years,
now,
it was 2023, right?
I see. They want you two to start. They want a divorce. They want you two to start hating each other.
They want a divorce.
President Elon Musk, for example. You do know that they're doing that to you.
Oh, I see it all the time. They tried it, then they stopped. That wasn't. They have many different things.
I like that Sean Hannity showed up with no questions. He started talking about lawfare and weaponization and how every news channel and every comedy show and every celebrity was shitting on Donald Trump because, he's such a repugnant asshole, piece of shit, bad person, terrible leader. Why is Elon there? What happened to JD? I don't know. He's gone, dude. He's gone. He's not here anymore. JD, the last time anyone saw JD Vance was walking into a erotic porn theater. He was never seen again. Some say he's still there. Yeah, he's on Twitter like the puppy bowl is woke. Yeah, he's getting his blood drawn so Elon can survive a little longer off the serum. He was in Munich giving a lecture to every European country on wokeness and freedom of speech.
Hatred. Actually, Elon called me. He said, they're trying to drive us apart. I said, absolutely. No, they said, we have breaking news. Donald Trump has ceded control of the presidency to Elon Musk.
I was saying Sean Hannity didn't show up with any fucking questions for either of these people. He just showed up and was like, so basically the news hates you, and they're really fucked up to you. How does that feel? And, how does it feel to invent PayPal, Elon? How does it feel to have done that? And Elon's like, it feels good. It feels good, but I don't understand why the libs are so twiggled. And Sean Hannity goes, yep. I don't understand. There's a gas leak, I think. Didn't he lower the AfD party's approval in Germany after talking to them? I don't think so. Maybe. Wizard Ratman, thank you for the 8 months.
Can you play Trump moaning please emoticon sorridente?
President Musk will be attending a cabinet meeting tonight at 8 o'clock. And I say, it's just so obvious. They're so bad
No,
at
I didn't
it.
add Big Ed triggered yet, but I did see that. Thank you, Shepples. I can add it later.
To think they were good at it. They're actually bad at it, because if they were good at it, I'd never be president. Because I think nobody in history has ever gotten more bad publicity than me. I could do the greatest things. I get 98% bad publicity. I could do, outside of you and a few of your very good friends, it's like the craziest thing. But you know what I have learned, Elon? The people are smart. They get it.
Yeah, they do, actually.
They get it. They really see what's happening.
Yes.
And at the end of this interview, what I would like is I want people to know the relationship and know more about you.
Is this long COVID? Did they got the brain fog? Like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck is going on? Nobody can speak in this interview. It's kind of making my mind lose. I think it's affecting me. I think it's me. On top of it all, did Hannity have a stroke or something? I think everyone in the room is suffering some kind of debuff. It's spreading.
What is the relationship, Mr. President?
Well, I respect him. I've always respected him. I never knew that he was right on certain things, and I'm usually pretty good at this stuff. He did Starlink. He did things that were so advanced and nobody knew what the hell they were.
Starlink is just satellite internet. I know what that is. Yeah, nobody knew. Nobody knew what it was until he came out with it. And it's like, no, man, you didn't know until he told you about it. And you thought he's the first guy to do it because you've never heard of it before. RFK's spreading his brain worms. I know. Republicans have spent the last 4 years mocking Biden's cognitive decline, but Trump just got ignored. Trump's just got ignored. Well, that's the thing, right? And I tried to point this out. In my video about the first debate with Joe Biden and Donald Trump. I talked about how Trump, really a younger Trump, would have done a lot better against Joe Biden than the Trump that what we saw. And that was, I mean, what, almost a year ago now, in like June or something, or May of last year. Since then, Trump has gotten significantly worse. I think by the end of his 4 years, he's going to be like on the Joe Biden gas. Like, whatever the fuck they were giving Joe Biden, whatever cocktail to keep him alive, he's probably on it already, because his brain is just melted. It's been melted, but it's worse. Like, he can't hold a sentence. He can't carry a sentence. He can't do the weave as well as he used to be able to. With Trump, it's a part of his personality. It is. And sometimes it's hard to distinguish if he's having like a brain fart or if he's just doing his normal like ADHD scattered speech.
Do you all remember that one episode of Star Wars The Clone Wars with the Geonosian swarms RFK is using those worms at the White House?
I don't remember the one episode of the Clone Wars. You mean the weave? Yeah. He can't even do the weave very good anymore. Like, this interview is pretty damning. And then he gave a speech today that was also really bad. It was rough. I don't know. He's not the same. He's not the same he used to be. That's for sure.
I can tell you in North Carolina, they had no communication. They were wiped out. Those people were, they had rivers in between. Land that never saw water, all of a sudden it was a river and a vicious, like rapids. People were dying all over. They had no communication. They said, Elon Musk? They didn't really know I knew him. I said, yeah. He said, could you get Starlink? It's like the first time I ever heard of it. I said, what's Starlink? A communications.
North Carolina? Wait. He was talking about the North Carolina hurricane? He wasn't even president yet.
System. That's unbelievable.
I have it.
Yeah. And he said, I called him and I said, listen, they really need it. And he got like thousands of units of this communication, and it saved a lot of lives. He got it immediately, and you can't get it. I mean, you have to wait a long time to get it. But he got it to him immediately, and I said, that's pretty amazing. And I didn't even...
Did he actually give... People still don't have electricity? Yeah, but think about it. They have internet.
No, he had it.
Like what?
We watched the rocket ships, and we watch Tesla. I think, you know, something that had an effect on me was when I saw the rocket ship come back and get grabbed like you grab a beautiful little baby. You grab your baby. It just...
You see what I mean? He's like, oh God, he's becoming Joe Biden. You grab your baby, you grab a little baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No, I'm sure this is grand. This is awesome, dude. I'm sure we're good, dude. We're doing good.
Tesla. I think, you know, something that had...
White House curse. There's a gas leak. Everyone thought Joe Biden was getting old. There's a gas leak in the White House, dude.
That affected me was when I saw the rocket ship come back and get grabbed like you grab a beautiful little baby. You grab your baby.
He's talking about the SpaceX rocket catching thing. Like the rocket catching landing mechanism. Which is Elon's only contribution is just suggesting the idea. And that's, you know, mythology, by the way. It is a feat of... It is an absolute feat of engineering that this is possible. But Elon Musk did not do this. You grab it like a baby, you grab a baby. You grab a baby, baby. God. I just the most like soy guys cheering this on. It's like, yeah, dude, it's cool. All right. I used to love space stuff. But honestly, especially when it comes to SpaceX and private space travel, it's not something to cheer for. I admire the engineering. I do. And if you're an engineer, or if you're involved in stuff like that, I understand being invested in it. But ultimately, the entire purpose is resource hoarding and resource mining for corporations to create a new kind of economy that we can't even comprehend. A disproportionately wealthy economy where the 1% have access to space resources, but you're still going to be working at fucking McDonald's. Like, there's still going to be fucking wage laborers that can't afford to fucking keep by or to fucking get by every day. Yeah, like serfdom. Like, the more I think about it, the more horrifying that reality becomes, because even the engineers are replaceable. There's something very like dark behind like the future of space travel, and it is all related to class and all related to the economic pressure it will put on the working class and the working poor. So that's my take on space stuff. It makes it really embitters all of it for me. Maybe those Chinese space lasers are a good thing, so we could just... Maybe we should create like a socialist resource net in the planetary orbit equipped with space lasers that any capitalist trying to go and make money off of the natural, you know, resources in space gets fucking lasered in half and blown up and killed in space. Because there's no laws in space. I think we need to start organizing that. Space eco-terrorism. Anyway, Trump said that's how you grab a baby. You grab a baby. Oops. You grab a baby like you grabbed a rocket baby.
It just
hug the rocket.
I've never seen.
Right, everything needs a hug, including rockets. You know?
I hate Elon Musk so much.
9 months. Just had a peace baby. What's its name?
Eldridge Eris, thank you for the 9 months. The name is Little Elon, Little Pelon.
Yeah, no, but and he said, you know, you can't have a beautiful little baby. You grab your baby. It just
hug the rocket.
I've never seen.
Right, everything needs a hug, including rockets. You know?
Shut up! Sorry. Everyone needs a hug, including rockets. Everyone has a hug, including rockets. Yeah. I get it. God, just like rehearse in your head a little bit before you open your fucking mouth, man. I know you can do it. It's not impossible. He just thinks every thought in his head before he even finishes thinking it is so valuable he can't help himself. Before he even calculates the necessary verbiage to say what he needs to say, he's already speaking. Actually, he has autism. So do I. And that's what's pissing me off right now.
No, but, and he said, you know, you can't really have a rocket program if you're going to dump $1 billion into the ocean every time you fly. You have to save it.
Right.
And he saved it. First time that I've ever seen that done. Now, nobody else can do it. If you look at the U.S., Russia, or China, they can't do it. And they won't be able to do it for a long time. He has the technology. So you learn...
I don't think they need to. I mean, if Elon Musk starts like pirating space resources from asteroids and like other planets and stuff, I mean, that's just bad. He's just going to be enriching himself to a nauseating, I mean, you're literally going to find like deposits of gold in asteroids. Like you're going to find rare earth minerals. You're going to find like space is unlimited, infinite of the most valuable resources. And we're not even like running out. Like, it's not even something that like is necessary. It's just so easy. Or it's so protected. If it's free real estate in the eyes of capitalists. Yeah, it's space colonialism, and you bet your ass if there were fucking life forms or any kind of like sentient beings on these planets, they'd be fucking massacring them and killing them if they were sitting on top of valuable resources. But, you know, it's just lucky that that's not the case, I guess.
I wanted somebody really smart to work with me in terms of the country, a very important aspect.
In terms of the
I mean,
country.
he doesn't talk about it. He's actually a very good businessman. And when he talks about the executive orders, and this is probably true for all presidents, you write an executive order and you think it's done. You send it out. It doesn't get done. It doesn't get implemented. They don't implement it.
Yes, this is still the first interview. I'm sorry. I've been getting really angry about this.
The last administration, and they are in some cases. You try and get them out as fast as you can. But I could, as soon as he said that, I said, you know, that's interesting. You write a beautiful executive, and you sign it, and you assume it's going to be done, but it's not. What he does.
Okay, so he doesn't understand how executive orders work, and he likes that Elon Musk comes in like a fucking thug and just enforces whatever Trump wants, whatever he writes down on a piece of paper.
As he takes it, and with his 100 geniuses, he's got some very brilliant young people working for him that dress much worse than him, actually.
Yeah,
they dress in just T-shirts. You wouldn't know they have 180 IQ.
Wait a minute. So what?
Yeah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know they had 180 IQ by the way they dress or act or speak or in any of the work in their portfolio. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, it's almost like they just say that they have a high IQ. Yeah, one of them is named Big Balls. Anyone, Sean Hannity, you want to ask about Big Balls, or you're just cool with that? You just don't think that that's something you need to follow up on? Guess not.
He's your tech support.
No, he is. But he's much more than that. Yeah.
Can one person at a time talk, please? Again, no questions for this interview, no organization for this interview. Sean Hannity isn't asking anyone anything in particular. He just said he's your tech support. And they can't even get the fucking role Elon Musk has clear. This is so bad. Yeah, he's so much more than that. He's my lover.
I'm tech support, though. But
he gets it done. He's a leader.
Yeah.
He really is. He gets it done. You get a lot of tech people, and you have people that are good with tech, but He gets it done. You know, I said in real estate.
Yeah, he's, you know, some would say he's the leader doing the leading.
You had guys that would draw beautiful renderings of a building, and they'd draw the rendering, it would be great, and you say, great, when are you starting? But they were never able to get it built. They couldn't get the financing, they couldn't get the approvals, it would never...
Yeah, see, Elon here is willing to break the law, violate, you know, human rights, steal, lie. He's willing to do a lot of crimes and a lot of immoral acts if he wants to build a building. He'll do it. He'll build the building.
Never get done. And then you have other guys that are able to get it done. You know, they could just get it done. I was in real estate. Same thing in this. He gets it done. So when he said that, he said, you know, when you sign these executive orders, a lot of them don't get done, and maybe the most important ones.
Well, he gets it done.
And he would take that executive order that I'd sign, and he would have those people go to whatever agency it was. When are you doing it? Get it done, get it done. And some guy that maybe didn't want to do it, all of a sudden, he's signing. He just doesn't want to be bothered.
Do a lot of those executive orders have to be codified?
Yeah, some guy doesn't want to get it done. He gets it done. Does anyone know if he gets it done? Guys, will they mention the Sig Heil? Hell no. Absolutely not. No, that's not newsworthy.
Right into law. You need the Republican Congress
and
to
they
follow
will be.
up.
A lot of them will be. Yeah.
They will.
But look, in the meantime, we have 4 years. The beauty is we have 4 years. That's why I like doing it right at the beginning, because an executive order is great. I mean, the one problem, it's both good and bad. Because when they did all these executive orders, I've canceled most of them. They were terrible. I mean, we're going to go radical left communist. Okay, it was crazy. Their executive orders were so
really crazy. We were going radical left communist. Joe Biden was taking us down that line, down that path. Thank God. Just remember that. Just remember that Elon is telling us that communism is what he's saving us from. Elon is the opposite of communism. Everyone needs to literally hammer this home with their parents. Make them understand this. Everything Elon does is completely counter to communism. The opposite of communism. If you only had one term in office, we'd have communism, and by now, true. It would be done. Did you hear that one of Elon's exes responded to a tweet about Elon having a penis implant? That wasn't one of Elon's exes. That was fucking, oh God, I forgot her name off the top of my head. That was not one of Elon's exes. That was Azealia Banks. She never had sex with Elon. She said Grimes told her that, but Azealia Banks talks all kinds of shit. She's not a reliable narrator.
I trust her. When it comes to messy shit, she knows.
Maybe.
They tried having a threesome with her. Don't you remember that?
Wait, I didn't know that.
Yes, they tried having a threesome with her. That's why they have beef. When they were still together, they tried asking her to be in a threesome with them, and she went on Instagram and aired out their shit and called them musty, crusty, nasty hoes. Stinky, smelly, all that other shit, because they were trying to have a threesome with her when they were hanging out.
And then Grimes told her later that he had a penis implant?
I don't know, it must have been around then.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you don't know the lore? Yeah, no, I trust her.
Okay, no, I do trust her.
When it comes to messy shit, she just is like, no, fuck these guys. That's like my favorite thing about her.
That's awesome.
Nobody likes her just because she says some messy shit because she has her own issues.
He was high as fuck on acid? When was this?
Years ago. Almost 10 years ago.
God. They trapped her in their house?
Yes! And people think she's crazy.
My bad. What the fuck? They don't like her because she's too real. Holy shit. Deep dive into this.
There's probably a video about it.
I want to know if this was pre or post his attempt to get into the baby fur scene. What?
It's probably, I think it's post. Because that was before he got with Grimes, I think.
I don't even know what that is. What, he had a baby fur arc? I don't...
Try being in the baby fur scene on Twitter. There's a picture of him wearing a diaper.
Elon
Yes.
wearing a diaper.
Yes. Before he had his hair done. So he's kind of bald.
No way that's real. Wait, I have
Don't
to
be rude.
I have to find this. Know your meme? Elon Musk baby for rumor. Wait. Elon Musk wearing an owl onesie pajamas while rolling a joint? Okay, it wasn't a diaper, it was a onesie. That's very different, but still.
Just as embarrassing. I'd rather have seen him in a diaper almost.
What? You're so out of the loop. I hate this guy, and I don't want to even know all this stuff about him. He's in like he's in a onesie. This guy's such a nasty, like, God, he's so gross. That's kind of based. It's performative. He just wants people to like him. He called himself Fur Curious. Oh my God. Get this shit off my screen. He's so, like, gross. How are you a billionaire and you're still, like... I for sure hate him. Yeah, same. How are you a billionaire and still rolling joints with baby furs, like, trying to make friends? How, like, lame are you, dude? There's nothing about the baby furs or whatever. But, like... Do you not have, like, shit to do? Whatever. He doesn't have a job. This is what billionaires do. They just do fucking side quests. Because they don't have real fucking jobs. Where's Hank when we need him? I know.
If they ever got him codified, you'd never be able to break him. So the damage that Biden...
Aren't baby furs like minors that are furries?
EM
No,
Scardi will regret asking
they
what
wear
is baby
diapers
fur.
and stuff, aren't they? I don't actually know.
It depends on the person. It has to do with age regression.
I guess, yeah. I thought it was, yeah, I guess he... Okay. Baby furs are a sexual thing? Well, no, yeah, obviously.
Out of all things he chose baby for age regression shit. He could have just been a regular furry.
They just pretend to be babies. It's not an age regression thing. That's what I thought.
A lot of people it is. That's why I said it depends on the person.
Lex the Scholar.
I've been a furry for longer than a lot of people who have been alive now.
You know that FurCon too many baby furs came and left diapers all over the parking lot. I'm gonna start saying they're finding diapers in the White House, bro. Elon's leaving diapers around the White House. Stinky diapers. Asking Trump to clean them up, wipe his little booty.
Has done to this country, and it's not even Biden, it's the people that circled him in the Oval Office, okay? But the damage they did to this country, in terms of, let's say, open borders, you know, there's so many things, but open borders where millions of people poured into our country, and hundreds of thousands of those people are criminals. They're murderers, they're drug dealers, they're gang members, they're people from prisons from all over the
We're
world.
back on the border, baby. I thought we closed the border. Who cares anymore? I thought we fixed it. What? They're simple furries that age regress or pretend to be babies. And of course, some people do fetishize it. Considering Elon was role-playing at his IRL toddler on Twitter, interacting with NSFW accounts, I can guess which side of the baby fur community he was trying to get into. I forgot about that too. But yeah, that is true. He did do that shit. That's so gross, bro. I hate him so much.
And we have a great guy, Tom Holman, and he is doing
Holman.
so incredibly. You saw the number, like 96%.
95%.
He is a phenomenal guy. And Kristi Noem is doing
Too much Elon lore. Too much Elon lore. Too much Elon lore. Does Trump know any of this, you think? Do you think if we showed President Trump what a baby fur is and showed Elon Musk in that picture and described to him what all the stuff he was doing, he would maybe kick him out of the White House finally? Maybe he wouldn't believe that he's a genius 180 IQ? The Grimes iceberg? God damn, it's 3 hours. That's so much drama. Let's show him. Let's do it. I'm writing a letter to the president. Do you really think that Trump isn't also a baby fur? Okay, I'm moving on.
an unbelievable job. And he wanted her. He said, she's so tough. And I said, I don't think of her as that way. You know, she's very nice. He said, no, she's so tough. And she is. I see with the horses, she's riding the horse. Let's go. She's great. But the team we have is really unbelievable. But
well, yeah, Kristi Noem could govern good because she rides a horse, and she's really tough on the horses. She was really tough on the dog that she murdered too, because it was like too hard to train or whatever. She just shot it in the head. That's a real story.
those executive orders, I sign them, and now they get passed on to him and his group and other people, and they're all getting done. We're getting them done.
Let me go back a little bit to your background.
She put that story in her own autobiography too. Republicans are so high on their own farts 24/7. They can't even they don't even have context. Like they don't even have humility. She's so rough. She's so rough on the animals. Ew. Who did that? Kristi Noem. What does she do now? She's like the CIA. No. Kristi Noem. Homeland Security Secretary. She keeps fucking cosplaying Bimbo in Chief. Yeah, she shot her own dog in the head. It was a puppy. And she wrote about it because I guess she thought it was like a totally normal thing to do. Fuck her drag. We're just run by theater kids. Dumbass theater kids. They're also scared wearing bulletproof vests for children. Yeah, literally.
Because it's
me when I have to kill my dog because he's annoying. Yeah, that's literally what she did. I thought it was her neighbor's dog. No, it was her dog, and her reason for it was too hard to train. And then
almost as if that was her fault.
Well, and then later she said it was it bit one of her kids or something, but that wasn't even in the book.
It's beyond impressive. You were the chief engineer, for example. You were an early believer in Tesla. You became the CEO. And then...
Sean Hannity sounds like Peter Griffin when he's drunk. I need to hear your John Mulaney impression. I have to I haven't even thought about it. I'm so not in a John Mulaney mindset. I'm looking at these gross little demons. Nikola Tesla. What is this? Oh. Wait, why is this on his Wikipedia? Trump hated Obama so much that when he stayed at the Ritz-Carlton, he hired the presidential suite but did not stay in it. There he employed a number of prostitutes to perform golden showers urination show in front of him in order to defile the bed used by the Obamas on an earlier visit. I guess... Okay. I mean, that's... it's so, matter of fact. I didn't know that the piss tape was, real. Based. I hate Obama so much. I want random women to piss on his old bed he stayed in once. Whatever, man. If I was Russia, I'd have my fucking CIA catalog that shit too, just for later.
The chief engineer, which was phenomenal. SpaceX, same thing, which is unbelievable. I mean, you were the
God, the glazing is so lazy too. File that under, huh? The glazing by Sean Hannity is so lazy. He just goes, so you had Tesla, right? You had Tesla, and then you had SpaceX, and they've already talked about how awesome that is, but he's still like, so SpaceX is phenomenal.
Private company to send astronauts successfully into space. First private company to send astronauts into orbit.
Yeah.
That's pretty deep.
He's going to go into
That's pretty
orbit
deep.
soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's going to go to Mars. He's
Starlink.
At some point.
Okay, Grandpa. I thought Trump had the piss kink. I don't know the legitimacy of that story, but that seems more in line with something Trump would do, honestly. Just piss on the bed. But he watched, I guess, so he probably is into it. Anyway, that's deep. Why did Trump say that? He's gonna go into orbit soon. I fucking hope so. It is literally like Grandpa go to bed.
Deep.
He's going to go into orbit soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's going to go to...
He says shit like that.
Yeah.
He's gonna go into orbit one day, my little son.
Is he?
Mars. He's
Starlink.
He's gonna
At
go to
some point.
Mars.
Yeah.
Is in
But
over.
they always ask me, like, do you want to die on Mars? And I say, well, yes, but not on impact.
Starlink is in 100 countries. This is going to be hard. I feel like I'm interviewing. No,
He's so funny. How many times do you think he's told that joke? I just hate him. I just hate him. He's always making like fucking like puns. But he's so like megalomaniacal, he thinks that they're really funny jokes. His echo chamber is so dense, he just thinks he's hysterical.
two brothers here.
You go ahead.
Star Shield, which could be used for national defense.
Yeah, it is already being used for national defense.
Then you have a, what is it called? Optimus, a part of Tesla.
The robot, yeah.
Oh my God, we're still going over all the cool things he does. You have the Optimus. No need to talk about it or what it is or anything about it, but you have that. That's an accomplishment. Your product that you aren't selling yet.
Robotic arm. Then you have an AI arm. And then you have something that really fascinated me, and it's called Neuralink.
Yes.
You might help the blind to see,
yes,
and people with spinal cord injuries.
Yeah, you might theoretically. Sure, man.
That they can recover, where in the past, how close is that becoming a success?
Neuralink, we've implanted Neuralink in 3 patients so far who are quadriplegics, and it allows them to directly control their phone and computer just using their mind, just by thinking. It's like, so.
Yeah, so you're not like healing the blind, are you, actually, at all? They can just control their computer with their mind. That's actually a completely different thing.
We call this product telepathy. So
yeah, it actually allows you to post by thinking. Fucking revolutionary, man.
you control your computer and phone just by thinking, and it's possible to actually control the computer and phone faster than someone who has working hands.
Yeah, you don't even need hands. Wow,
What do you think, chat?
that looks nice.
I got tired of how dark it was behind you. It looks so sad and depressing. I don't think it's very inviting for newer people if it's like a dungeon in here. You don't want to give Asmon gold when you're streaming, even if it's pretty back here.
True. Thank you. It looks great.
It just so easily can look like a dank dungeon.
Respect. My piss cave, dripping with piss. Thank you.
Much more inviting.
The next step would be to add a second Neuralink implant past the point where the neurons are damaged, so that somebody can walk again, and so they can have full body functionality restored. And
you like Bobby, right?
I like Bobby, actually. Yeah, I think I supported Bobby Kennedy. I think he
Fucking dude. Neuralink is so nothing. It's nonsense. What do you mean walk again?
What
you're
if you
talking
were
about
working and
controlling
you
a-
just couldn't stop thinking about spaghetti and you just write spaghetti or your work flare technology?
All Elon is making with Neuralink is a fucking peripheral for your computer, but with your brain. There's a girl on Twitch that streams with a fucking headset that plays Dark Souls with her mind. She doesn't have to have an implant. She just wears the headset. The technology is there to control stuff with your brain. He's just like implying it's more fucking advanced when he does it. Because we might be able to help people walk. I don't know. So far we haven't, but maybe one day. He just wants to play Path of Exile while he's, quote, working. He's not even doing that. He pays people to play for him.
He's unfairly maligned as someone who is anti-science, but I think he isn't. He just wants to question the science, which is the essence of the science. The scientific method fundamentally is about always questioning the science.
Oh my God. Guy who does a lot of fucking science speaking. How many chimps got killed with his brain chip? A lot. A lot.
They didn't tell us the truth about COVID. Correct. That's for sure.
Yes.
And we learned a lot with the Twitter files.
I 1000% don't believe that girl that streams with the brain thing on, but I have trust issues. She's played so many games that it wouldn't even make sense to fake it at that point. It would just be so much effort to have someone playing but not looking at the screen off camera. I don't know. I believe her.
And that just then raises a question. You're the richest man in the world. You may not like that part. You're pretty competitive.
It's neither here nor there.
I've
I
known
don't
you a
know if it
long time.
matters.
But
that's why.
But he's on your team. Well, that's true. He can't top that.
He's good. You know, I wanted to find somebody smarter than him. I searched all over.
Oh, really? What was your fucking test, Mr. President? It wasn't. He didn't fucking look very far.
I just couldn't do it. I couldn't.
You really tried hard.
I couldn't find anyone smarter, right? So we had it for the country.
But this is the thing.
We settled on
For the country, he says.
Well, thanks for having me.
So,
I'm just trying to be useful.
But this is the interesting. This is where we are as a society. And
I need to see your report card, I guess.
I hate to do this.
Unfortunately, we had to settle with Elon. I mean, he's being sarcastic, but I think that ironic faux sincerity or whatever that Trump kind of does. You know, he'll say a speech and then he'll be like, "Oh, have you ever heard of the word border? You ever heard of border? You need to have a border." Like, he'll say something really like basic as like kind of a joke. Elon kind of does that too. It's a very weird commonality in their like phraseology, I guess, like their lexicon of speech. Like, they both do that, and I think for some reason they like synergize in a weird way. Like, they clearly like each other, and they speak very similarly. Phraseology, I don't know.
Etymology?
Whatever.
Don't
Those
be
are
rude.
Gay men.
Yeah, but I'm going to do it anyway. You're doing all of these things. Nobody at Doge gets paid a penny, correct?
Well, actually, some people are federal employees.
Some are, okay.
Yeah,
They're helping.
But it's fair to say that the software engineers at Doge could be earning millions of dollars a year, and instead of earning a small fraction of that as.
Okay, so they are being paid. Okay.
Federal employees.
Okay, so just.
And they're very committed people.
So
Yes.
you're committed
big
to
balls.
helping the blind see, people with spinal cord injuries recover.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as they can pay for it, of course. Or sign their rights away in a waiver.
You're committed to getting to Mars. You're committed to rescue. You're going to help rescue next month.
Yeah, it's something called technologism.
2 astronauts that I think were abandoned. They dispute that in an interview.
Yeah, the astronauts themselves don't feel abandoned. They dispute that, I guess.
At the president's request, or instruction, we are accelerating the return of the astronauts, which was postponed kind of to a ridiculous degree.
They got left in space.
They've been there. They were supposed to be there 8 days. They're there almost 300.
They got left in space. Sad face. Astronoids? Did he say that?
Are accelerating the return of the astronauts, which was
No, it's just his accent.
postponed kind of to a ridiculous degree.
They got left in space.
They've been there. They were supposed
That's scary. So the right-wing media has really like made this seem like a Joe Biden thing. They talk about it honestly more than they talk about any other one singular thing in these fucking interview videos.
to be there 8 days. They're there almost 300.
Biden.
They were yes, they were left up there for political reasons, which is not good.
That's not. None of that is
it's
true.
not good. Now, if I had the weight of the pressure of doing that successfully,
They've been on the International Space Station longer than they were supposed to. By a lot, don't get me wrong. But they're not abandoned. They're monitored constantly. Every, like, fucking cubic feet of oxygen that they take up has to be calculated in the fucking process of keeping all of the people on the ISS alive. Like, they're not stranded. They've just been waiting to go back. Honestly, they sound like they're having a good time. That's from the astronauts themselves. They don't want to be called stranded. They said they feel comfortable and prepared. Why does the interviewer look like that? That's Sean Hannity. He looks really bad. He looks like they're, like, doing something to him. I don't know. Free vacation? Honestly, kind of. They probably really don't have any work to do. They're like nerd scientists on the ISS for longer than they have to be. Like, they're chilling up there. They're starting a podcast, I think. I'm joking. That would be really funny, though.
on my shoulders, I think I'd be, you know, but when we spoke before we did this interview, you are very confident. You think this will be a successful mission.
Well, we don't want to be complacent, but we have brought astronauts back from the space station many times before, and always with success. So,
Elon's SpaceX testing has delayed recent missions to go get them, by the way. They were supposed to launch this month, but because they're using SpaceX, they have to wait longer now, which is awesome. Imagine your lifelong dream being to go to space, and then you're told you get to stay in space even longer than you wanted. Yeah, they're not worried about it, honestly. It is Boeing's fault because they didn't want to go send up another pod due to the safety concerns and other reasons as well. But it wasn't like Joe Biden saying, "Nah, Jack, leave the astronauts up there. Let them enjoy the space. They love it."
as long as we're not complacent.
When are you going to launch?
I think it's about 4 weeks to bring them back.
About 4 weeks?
Yeah.
And
we're being extremely cautious. Yeah.
You now have the go-ahead.
Yes. Well, thanks to you.
They didn't have the go-ahead with Biden.
What's that?
He was going to leave him in space. I think he was going to leave him in space.
Well, it's like
He
we
considered
were
it
growing
like-
up, lost in space.
Yeah, he didn't want the publicity. Can you believe it?
Unbelievable.
I mean, Boeing didn't either if it failed.
So, I want to echo
If it
something
failed,
that the president said.
It
and
would have
then-
been so bad if the mission to go get them failed. And that was the risk. There was a huge risk. Are you doing something? What's that smell?
Oh. I forgot to blow up the incense.
Oh, it smells crazy. Elon, stop Bashar posing. He's been doing that. I really resent him. Space door falls off. It's too bright. Thank you.
I turned on the fan.
Ask.
I hate him more than you hate Tim Pool. I haven't even thought about Tim Pool in a long time. He's dead to me.
Overarching question. So people get hit with Hurricane Helene. They have no communication with the outside world. You come to the rescue. You donate.
Why are we talking about Hurricane Helene? This was months ago, and people in North Carolina still don't have power because they're defunding U.S. aid and FEMA. First time catching a stream, love your content. Thanks, Puppy2555. Every time I look up Hassan, YouTube gives me Timcast ads. Ew. Ew.
Donated that, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. You donated to the people.
He saved a lot of lives.
In
North
Is Tim
Carolina.
Pool the beanie or the guy he wears?
Geno syndrome.
How many lives does internet save?
And he saved a lot of lives.
And California after the wildfires?
California, but I mean in North Carolina where they were really in trouble, they had no communication. People were dying. They were dying of starvation. He saved a lot of lives in North Carolina.
Okay, now you're going to
Okay.
rescue astronauts.
I think it's funny how
And
they clearly care more about North Carolina.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk about California, and it made me question, like, when were the California fires? That was still
in January.
Was that after he became president?
It was right before.
Yeah. Yeah, January 7th. Trump looking extra seasoned today. I don't know why they don't want to talk about California. Probably because Elon didn't do anything there.
They didn't vote for him.
Well, I don't think Elon did any Starlink shit because dying of no posting. Yeah, I don't. He fed them the internet. He fed them Twitter posts. I get Timcast ads when I look up your channel.
No.
What is he like juicing his ads or something? Like, stop. Can you imagine if I just advertised my YouTube channel? How annoying that would be.
now, and again, you do.
They gotta get that Russia money back.
Are you okay, Chatter? Enjoy karma. Karma. Karma! Are you trying to, like... Are you trying to bring it upon me? You're casting it? Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would've never let you go, or whatever.
Enjoy Karma World.
Enjoy Karma World. Yeah.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Don't get that song in my head. That song and fucking Woman's World by Katy Perry are so similar to me for some reason. I get them confused and stuck in my head at the same time. Yup, this is karma. Question mark. Like they're not typing in my chat. Following since tomorrow. Okay.
You do all of this. I would think liberals would love the fact that you have the biggest electric vehicle company in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be adored by the left, you know.
Yeah, not anymore.
Less so.
Yeah, well, I wonder why not anymore. Maybe it's the Hitler salutes and the Nazism. Maybe it's all of the Nazi stuff you've been doing. Could be. The transphobia. Could be that.
I don't know.
I think they just hate me because no reason, probably. Because no reason. Because I didn't do anything wrong is why they hate me.
He killed that, huh?
I mean,
I really didn't.
Well, I mean, this whole sort of like, you know, they call it like Trump derangement syndrome, and I don't, you know, you don't realize how real this is until like you can't reason with people. So like I was at a friend's birthday party in LA, just a birthday dinner, and it was like a nice, quiet dinner, and everyone was behaving normally, and I happened to mention, this is before the election, like a month or two before, I happened to mention the president's name.
Yeah, you happened to mention the president's name. All he said was Trump. No context or sentence with it. Leftists aren't funny, so they don't understand Elon. That's true. That's true. We don't understand comedy. The left can't meme. I have one, thank you. He said everyone was behaving normally. Of course, until he showed up.
And it was like they got shot with a dart in the jugular that contained like methamphetamine and rabies, okay? And they're like, wow! And I'm like, what is wrong? Like, guys, like, you can't have like a normal conversation.
Sorry, what did they say?
In the jugular that contained like methamphetamine and rabies, okay? And they're like, wow! And I'm like, what is wrong? Like, guys, like, you can't have like a normal conversation.
I love the dinosaur hands. I don't follow. I don't understand, mainly because, like, he's trying to make the point that leftists are just so unreasonable. Liberals just don't. They get so upset when they hear Trump. But you can't, like, say what they were upset about. You don't even have, like, you clearly don't listen.
They don't care what they're upset about. They just think they're being SJWs.
They were attacking me. They had rabies and meth,
disagreed.
I guess.
It threatened me.
Yeah. And it's
Trump
like,
did side-eye him. He really didn't like that.
It's like they become completely irrational.
He has no idea, but if you're friends with him, you pay a price. You know, it's like I walk in a restaurant in New York and it's like half the room that's daggers and they want to.
Okay, deserved. Also, Sean Hannity, that has nothing to do with Trump and everything to do with you. I guess the reason everyone hates Elon Musk is because of Trump. The reason everyone hates Sean Hannity is because of Trump. Nothing to do with them. It's just Trump, I guess. Why does Elon sit like that? I don't know. He's really annoying. The way he's moving his mouth around, too, really makes me think he's on drugs. He was, like, soy-facing earlier when he was talking about how mean liberals are to him.
Heidegger's level is insane. Yeah. I mean, there was like, I had like some invitation, because so I got invited to like basically a big sort of dem event, like that was, but it received the invitation like the beginning of last year, and then.
He's glitching!
He's the smartest guy. I tried to find a smarter guy. I couldn't do it.
He's so smart he can't even speak.
This is not important, I know, but he'd rather talk about how he went to a big event than any of the things he's doing in the government right now.
Guys, what do you think about this?
That's nice. Snorlax is wearing the Glor Pat. You guys can't see it. Hang on.
It looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Where it's sagging a little bit, that's where we need one more clip, because it's just a little too long.
Yeah, we can get more clips.
But it looks good.
It looks great. Thank you.
We need one more string so it'll go all the way across.
That'd be nice.
I don't even know where you buy Christmas lights when it's not Christmas.
Anywhere. Target.
And I still attended even after I'd endorsed President Trump, and I didn't realize how profoundly that would affect, how I was received. I mean, I walk into the room and I'm getting just the dirty looks from everyone. Like, if looks could kill, I would have been dead several times over.
But so both of what Sean Hannity and Elon Musk are describing is just people looking at them mean. Sean Hannity's like, I go to a restaurant in New York, everyone's looking at me mean, and Elon's like, I went to an event after the election and everyone looked at me mean. Like, yeah.
No one likes you.
They should do anyway.
Luigi.
Mama.
Gamecock
Can we glorp break? Virtual glorp sanity. Now you're
Eden,
speaking
can
my
we get
language.
a glorp break?
We can do it in a minute.
But that was not before Trump. Before Trump, that never happened, right?
No.
Yeah, before Trump, that never happened. How, dude, they're fake friends.
Mama.
Trump is just sitting there and they're talking about how fucking hard their life is because they're friends with him. And he just has to sit there. Oh, Jesus. He just has to sit there and take it? That's so mean to him.
I think it's awesome.
This didn't happen before Trump. No one was mean to me. And now they're all mean to me because of him. I can't do this. This is only 1/3 of the interview. But we are taking a glorp break here.
You want to go play?
You can tell the latest class, everything runs for us, and I'm giving all the love to this love, and live to the times. I can see, I can breathe, love, I'll give and be, and let the sun taste the way we like.
Suddenly everything's okay.
It's a great day, God, a little and I just can't see it all happen. That's a lost and surface. I think I could get it. Jesus, Layla, there's rolling Saturday night. I was seen to the Valentine night.
He just goes goofy.
Wow.
It sounds really good.
Yay, yay, yay. 13 views, why?
I think they made it for the stream. Thank you for
He
this.
can heal America.
Yeah, somebody asked who should run for president next. I think we know. We all know. That was beautiful. It's snowing again. It's cold enough too. Makes sense. Roan is playing in the snow now. He loves
Welcome
the
back to
snow.
Hannity, and we are back.
Bikini?
At the White House, and
Run in. Come warm up, Bubba. He's so cold. Playing in the snow.
Hair on his butt standing up. Good boy. Sat in front of the heater.
It's just cold where I live. No snow. Yeah. It's finally snowing here. It only snowed one other day.
and here's part 2 of my exclusive interview
Here's
with
part
President
2.
Trump and Elon Musk. Take a look. This is the $1 million or $1 billion, I'm among billionaires, question. So you have all of this going on.
Dude, inflation on the $1 million question is crazy, by the way.
And you stop, in a way. You're still doing it. And you partner with him. And this is what you get from the Democrats. You get, nobody voted for Elon. Well, nobody voted for any of your cabinet.
Elon? What? He keeps fucking up his name. Elon? Elam? Free Elam.
Nominees. Okay. People are dying because of Doge cuts. I'll give you a chance to respond to all that. What Doge is doing is illegal. Elon Musk.
Did anybody see Ronan catch the treat? No, I didn't, but I'm sure he did it good. Elon expression is sinister from this angle.
Give you a chance to respond to all that. What Doge are dying?
Making like an evil face for a while.
Elon. Well, nobody voted for any of your cabinet nominees. Okay. People are dying because of Doge cuts. I'll give you a chance to respond to all that. What Doge is doing is illegal. Elon Musk is more street vernacular for a male body part. It's a constant.
Street vernacular? God, Sean Hannity is just bad at this. He's just lost it completely, I think. He's just old. He's old and washed up. He can't do it anymore. He's not good. Give up. Retire, you old fuck. Elon Musk is balls. Yeah, I think Dick.
Constitutional crisis.
Okay. Why are they reacting like this?
I love that his fucking response is just indignation. Classic Elon Musk. Why are they responding like this? I wonder.
Well, first of all, do you give it flying rip? Or number one, and
well, I guess we must be over the target or doing something right. You know, if like they wouldn't be complaining so much if they.
It's awesome. He speaks in catchphrases. He speaks in Reddit. Anything that has Reddit gold in a fucking comment thread is a fucking phrase in Elon Musk's, hat that he just pulls out at random. We must be doing something right if we're if they're coming at us. Great, dude. Fucking check that one off the list. He should have just bought Reddit and left the rest of us alone. No, he doesn't even like Reddit. That's the funniest thing. You good, chatter? You wanna speak on this, or you just ready to go to timeout like a bad boy? Speak on this. Yeah, wrong your. Yeah, during Black History Month. That's fucked up. Just shows up to get immediately perma'd. Okay. I guess that's okay. See ya. Bye. Yeah, typed that on their computer and then physically ran away from it. They got so scared. Literally made that account just to get banned. Okay. They died after pressing send. My last words.
Don't be rude.
Yeah, one of Elon's alt accounts. True.
We weren't doing something useful, I think.
I swear, I got the laziest haters. There's so many of them, but they just don't even like try. That's what's really annoying.
Look, what all we're really trying to do here is restore the will of the people through the president. And what we're finding is that there's an unelected bureaucracy. Speaking of unelected, there's a vast federal bureaucracy that is implacably opposed to.
Implacably? I love him just throwing out words whenever. Words that mean not what he's trying to say. But who's to say? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's saying. Implacably.
And what we're finding is that there's an unelected bureaucracy. Speaking of unelected, there's a vast federal bureaucracy that is implacably opposed to the president and the cabinet. And you look at, say, DC voting, it's 92%.
The subtitles just left it out. That is opposed. Implacably?
Eden, would you ever play Deadly Premonition? I think you would like it. It's based on Twin Peaks.
In a way that shows strong opinions or feelings that are impossible to change. Great.
Implacably.
Awesome, dude. What a fucking SAT word. Inflexible. He just threw that out there.
% Kamala. Okay, so we're 92% Kamala. That's a lot.
They don't like me here either.
I think about that number a lot. And
No,
like 90.
They don't like you here. They don't like you in New York. Where do they like you, Sean? Why don't you go there, you son of a bitch?
2%. That's basically almost everyone.
Yeah.
And so, but how can you
let it out?
If
you got
if the will of the president
Come on.
is not implemented,
there we go.
And the president is representative of the people, that means the will of the people is not being implemented, and that means we don't live in a democracy. We live in a bureaucracy. And so,
did he not already say this? All that just to fucking say something he already said basically verbatim. He is on drugs. He's on drugs. He's on drugs on television. I mean, me too, but like way more than me.
So I think what we're seeing here is the thrashing of the bureaucracy as we try to restore democracy and the will of the people. Is this making sense? I mean,
bro, why does he look like this? I can't. This is the face of a man who's on the fucking, he's already on Mars. Trump said he's going into orbit. He was talking about the fucking ket, bro. He was talking about the ketamine. He's already there, man. At a high level, implacably. I'm feeling implacable right now. I'm sorry. I don't know about y'all. I'm feeling implacable at the moment. This is America. This is American politics. This is normal now. This is the new norm. Ain't the same as the old norm. My dick is implacable. That sounds like a rap. My dick is implacable. My money is stackable. PS3, my boy, he is sackable. Like Sackboy. I'm just gonna stop there. I'm street vernacable. This is what being bourgeois does to a person. I'm not against drugs. I literally endorse drugs and I think drugs should be legal. But I truly despise the audacity of someone who, under the banner of the Republican Party that is simultaneously legislating trans people out of existence in the name of family values, is consistently abandoning his IVF fucking test tube children with random women all over the world while showing up on TV to just basically be a tech bro crackhead for a softball interview with a drunk Irish bastard. It's heinous, dude. It's offensive. I'm not the only one who feels this way, but goddamn do I feel strongly about it. It's heinous. It's just fucking disgusting. I don't know. Yeah, drugs for me, not for thee. Exactly. Northern Ireland isn't real Irish. Come on. Yeah, you're right. Just not even trying to cover up for his fucking disgusting, like, his just fucking vile behavior. There's just no, not that it would make it better. I don't know. There's not even anything redeeming about this. It's all bad. It's all evil. I'm done. This is the face of a man who just went on another fucking dimension. He's coming down hard.
Yeah, no, of course it does. I mean, to me, if you look at our framers and our founders, and you really become a student of history, Mr. President. And
and fucking Sean Hannity looks like a troll doll. Why does his eyes look like this? His eyes are like huge and sparkly. I don't understand. Everyone looks nuts. Everyone does look like the Andrew Tate emote. See there, yeah, his eyes are like dilated or something.
We've had conversations both on air and off air. And if we talk about
Dobby
constitutional order or transformational change, nobody can argue that what's happening here is it's going at the speed of light. But however, what were the principles of our framers and our founders? They wanted limited government, greater freedom for the people.
See, this is what I mean, dude. George Washington would fucking honestly low-key like Elon Musk. Like, this is fucking early America mentality. Kleptocracy. Bourgeois democracy. Inequality. That is what America stood for in its inception. Those are our institutions. And we have never truly reformed them. We've band-aided them.
And we'll get to the specific cutting of waste, fraud, and abuse. That is your goal, is it not?
Yeah, and my goal was to get great people. And when you look at what this man has done, I mean, it was something. I knew him a little bit through the White House. Originally, I'd see him around a little bit. I didn't know him before that. And I respected what he did. And he fought hard. You know, he was maybe questioned for a while. He was having some difficulties. It was not easy doing what he did. I mean, how many people have started a car company and made it really successful?
He never started it. He didn't start it. He made it more successful, but I mean, that's not even him. That's fucking Tesla's engineers. Oh my God.
Made a better car where it's, you know, beating these big companies that's all they do is cars. I mean, it's really amazing the things he's done.
But he's heavily subsidized by the government. That's how he competes with dude. That's how he competes with other corporations because they aren't as heavily subsidized. Lex wanted to be turned into an emote. Oh, Angela creeping. That's awesome. Thank you, Banana Rice Pudding. Let me take out Peepo Clap. Angela Creep. Thank you for this.
I didn't know it as much then as now. I mean, the fruits have sort of...
Lex, come look. Lex. I don't think she can hear me. She'll see.
Taken hold. But I wanted great people. And he's a great person. He's an amazing person. He's also a caring person. You know, he uses the word care.
I hate this, man. He can't even talk about his qualifications. It's just mythology. It's just like vague, like, oh, he started a car company. Not true. Made it really successful. He sucks off the fucking federal teat. Whatever. He doesn't know that, I don't think. I don't think Trump knows about fucking green energy subsidies that Tesla has received since the fucking Obama administration. I don't know. I don't know if he knows. But you got to think about how much he cares and how good of a person he is. He's such a good guy. He's so nice. He cares. Why are people just saying Angela Creep? Because it's this emote that I added. You might have to refresh to see it, but he just cares so much. He says the word care.
So they sign a contract in a government agency, and it has 3 months, and the guy leaves that signed the contract, and nobody else is there, and they pay the contract for 10 years.
Yeah.
So the guy is getting checks for years and years and years, and he's telling his family, obviously, maybe it was crooked, maybe he paid to get the contract, or maybe he paid that they didn't terminate it. But, you know, we have contracts that go forever, and they've been going for years. And they're supposed to end in 3 months or 5 months or 2 years or something, and they go forever. So the guy is either crooked, you know, where he knew this was going to happen, or he's crooked because he's getting payments that he knows he shouldn't be getting. But they're finding things like that. They're finding things far worse than that. And they're finding
Granted, I'm gay.
Billions,
Logan Paul is my savior.
Will be hundreds of
KSI
billions
is my
of
favorite.
dollars.
I want to watch Lil Nas X. I like what's on the trending page. Prawn is good. Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie.
I was putting on my lip gloss.
I'm trans and I'm gay. Logan Paul is my savior. KSI is my favorite. I wanna watch Lil Nas X. I like what's on the trending page. Bep.
Inject me.
Prawn is good. Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie.
My favorite movie.
Dollars worth of fraud. I say
Italian sneako.
waste and abuse.
Prawn
but
is
fraud,
good.
waste, and abuse. And he's doing an amazing job. And he attracts a young, very smart type of person. I call them high IQ individuals, and they are. They're very high IQ and high IQ. And when they go in to see the people and
He calls them high IQ individuals. Of course.
talk to these people,
high IQ.
You know, the people think they're going to pull it over. They don't. These guys are smart, and they love the country. You know, there's a certain something. But he uses the word care. So people have to care. Like when I bought Air Force One, I negotiated the price. It was $5.7 billion, and I got them down to $1.7 billion. Now they're not building the plane fast enough. I mean, they're actually in default. Boeing.
I mean, maybe you should have paid what the plane was worth. I don't know.
They're supposed to have been building this thing forever. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
We don't build the way we used to build. You know, we used to build like a ship a day, and now to build a ship is like a big deal. And we're going to get this country back up.
Oh, my God. Now to build a ship is like a big deal. It's almost like ships are different than they used to be or something. They're like bigger.
Track, we can do it, but so many things. It takes so long to get things built. And
Yeah, it used to cost like $700 to go to college. And $500 to put a down payment on a house. Lots of things used to be a kind of way, you know. We used to sink a ship a day, yeah. No, we need to go back to making ships out of fucking shit. Out of nothing. It's because we don't get paid enough. Yeah, when they lay off a ton of people at Boeing, and he's like, it's taking so long. Maybe because of DEI. No, the fucking $5,000 check is not real, by the way. It's fake as fuck. He's never going to do that. It's a lie.
Get things done. And a lot of it could be something we've been discussing. The regulators go in and they make it impossible to build. They make it very difficult to build anything, whether it's a ship, a plane, or a building, or anything. And
you can't build anymore.
Some of them do it because they want to show how important they are. Some of them do it maybe because they think they're right. They use the environment to stop progress and to stop things. It's always the environment. It's an environmental problem. It's not an environmental problem at all. But they do a lot of things. And by the way, speaking of that, Lee Zeldin is going to be fantastic in the position. It's so important. He could take 10 years to approve or disapprove something, or he could do it in a month. You know, just as good.
Sure.
And I think you're going to see a fantastic job done by him. He's a tremendous guy.
Newt, you echoed something when I just met you, and it was.
I don't know if anyone else pointed it out to you, but Twitch still censors I don't like Israel and keeps I don't like Palestine up. I don't even know if that's true. I saw the... Yeah. It says right here, I don't like Israel. It did. It got censored by Automod. It might be in Fossabot, because there's like third-party aspects of Twitch too. I don't know if it's Twitch necessarily. Oh, yeah. Do you have to approve it every time? Interesting. That's really weird.
It was very similar to what Newt has been saying, that he brought this country to the dance. This is the opportunity to be transformational and to have, I would argue, the most consequential presidency if we really dig down and do something that had never been done before, and that is get rid of this bureaucracy. And I'm going to get to the specifics. You say the same thing. It's not done yet. And what do you mean by that?
I mean, winning the election is really the opportunity to fix the system. It is not fixing the system itself. So it's an opportunity to fix the system and to restore the power of democracy. And you know, people like it's funny how often when these attacks occur, the thing that they're accusing the administration of is what they are guilty of. They're saying,
"Oh, of course." I hate this. Yeah, everything you're doing is actually what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't like Palestine didn't get auto-modded. That's wild. We're cooked? No, it's not that big a deal. It's dumb, but it's not that big of a deal.
saying that things are being done unconstitutional, but what they are doing is unconstitutional. They are guilty of the crime of which they accuse us.
That's always the first thing they do. He's in violation of the Constitution. They don't even know what they're talking. Well, it's just a con job. It's a big con job. And they're so bad for the country, so dangerous and so bad. And the media is so bad. When I watch MSNBC, which I don't watch much, but you have to watch The Enemy on occasion, the level of arrogance and cheating, and they're just horrible people. These are horrible people.
Who are they talking about? MSNBC and CBS.
Conspiracy theories.
And they start up with the Constitution. They couldn't care less about the Constitution. CNN likewise. I mean, I watch them asking questions with, you know, the hatred with the. I said, "Why are you asking the question with such anger? You're asking me a normal question, but you see the bias. The bias is so incredible. Those two are bad. PBS is bad. AP is bad.
The
CBS is
Associated Press. Does he? I guess the only good one is fucking Fox News.
terrible. I mean, CBS now, they changed an answer in Kamala. They asked her some questions. She answered them like, you know, a low IQ person, the opposite of him, the absolute opposite. But
God, the way he said that was so gay. The absolute opposite. I hate her and I love you.
She gave a horrible answer. They took the entire answer out and they put another answer that she gave 20 minutes later into the as the
Part of her
answer.
word
I've
salad.
never even heard of that. I thought I heard of it all.
I'm going to, just for the sake of saving
He's never heard of editing an interview before. Okay.
time,
Yeah.
because I could spend, and I've done this on radio and TV, I can spend an hour finding the outrageous amounts of money being spent abroad like USAID, and I just
Sure.
want to mention a couple, but I'm going to scroll it. And
Well, I guess at a high level, I think it's
No, not this again. Please don't start saying this. No. I hate when he says at a high level. He's never speaking at a high level, dude. He's always speaking at caveman level.
what the president mentioned earlier, which is that in order to save taxpayer money, it comes down to two things: competence and caring. And
When you really think about it, Sean Hannity, the secret ingredient is actually love. The best thing you can have for a government is love. Caring. It's alright, fucking Care Bears. Seriously. I hate this. Yeah, because he cares so much about redirecting funds from the VA to his pocket. Oh, ooh, mama.
when the president was shown the outrageous bill for the new
When president?
and when the president was
That's awesome. When president was shown, that's so funny.
shown the outrageous bill for the new Air Force One, and then negotiated it down, if the president had not applied competence and caring, the price would have been 50% higher. Literally 50% higher.
Okay. Bro, he saved money on buying his own plane. He still doesn't have it. Okay, who cares, man? This is so stupid. Yeah, he haggled. Awesome.
The president cared, the president was competent, the price was not 50%.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for buying a jet for cheaper than it was supposed to be. I'm so fucking proud of this country.
50% higher as a result. And so when you add more competence and caring, you get a better deal for the American people.
But we were talking about this yesterday. I could give me thousands of bills. I could pick any one of them.
Yes,
But
exactly.
I could take all 1,000. And let's say it's a bill for $5,000, just $5,000, and it's done by some bureaucrat. And if he would say, I'll give you 3, I don't want to pay you 5, it's too high, I'll give you 3. But they don't do that. If a guy sends in a bill for $5,000, they pay $5,000. They expect to be cut. Everybody expects to be cut. When you send in a bill, you expect to be cut. They send in the bill higher for the most part. This is true with lawyers, legal fees. When they send in legal fees, I can cut.
Nimble Raccoon Hands, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. We're at 33% piss, guys. Thank you very much for being here and for pissing and for filling my little piss meter. We should do a mommy tier list? Okay. Flavored milk tier list I can do. That would be fun. I just have to get a bunch of flavored milk.
I wish I had the time. I would save so, but I could cut these bills in half, much better than half. But you offer
Much
people
better than half.
a much lower number because you know they actually put fat. I'm not even saying it's like a way of business. They put more.
You promised that like 2 years ago. I know, but you know, it's just taking a long time. My life has changed a lot. Okay, about 10 minutes ago, I was watching on my flip phone, which means I can't really make out anything. Did that chatter you banned say the N-word? No, but they were trying to by spelling it differently.
Moron because they expect to be negotiated. When you send in a bill to the government, there's nobody to negotiate.
Yes.
You send in a bill for $10,000 and they send you a check back for $10,000. If you would call them and said, we'll give you 5. No, 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 I need more than 5. We'll give you 5. I'm not going to pay any more than 5. Make it 6. No, I'm not going to make it 6. And you'll settle for $5,500. You've just cut the bill almost in half, and it took like 2 minutes. But none of that stuff.
Someone call that the art of the deal?
But that's caring. No, it's not even the art of the deal. It's caring. He uses the word. It's caring.
Yeah.
It's
caring. He uses the word caring, and it's caring. He just cares. He just loves.
A certain competence, but I think it's more caring than competence.
If you add either ingredient, either competence or caring, you'll get a better outcome. But it stands to reason that if you don't have competence, you don't have caring, you're going to get a terrible deal. And the problem is that the American taxpayers have been getting a terrible deal because look at the last administration. Can anyone?
He doesn't have anything. They've been getting a terrible deal because look at the last administration. Really? That's because? Just the whole thing? Yeah, shut up about Joe Biden, dude. You are in power. Why?
Can any reasonable person say that the last administration was either competent or caring?
But they lied to us and said that Joe didn't have a...
But they lied to us.
That's how fucking conservatives talk about the Joe Biden administration. Shut the fuck up.
Cognitive
They fully lied.
They said the borders were closed. They said that the borders were secure. They said that they said Obamacare would save.
They flat out lied.
It flat out
That's
lied.
insane.
Last part. It's super Hannity. Slower than most guys. I don't even know. I don't have jokes anymore. They can't stop talking about Biden because they have no other talking points. That's what pisses me off about all this Doge stuff. All this fucking Doge bullshit. They give you this list of receipts that's impossible to search through, is incomplete in its information. Some things aren't even like fully loaded yet because they're like, oh, there's a delay, which like, what the fuck are you even talking about? This is your website. You are the government. Like, just you can't put a screenshot in a website because of a delay. What does that even mean? That's literally what's going on the Doge website right now. What are we doing after this? Probably some 90 day. Yeah, chair stream. I'm invisible now. I lost my train of thought. I'm losing my mind. Sean Hannity's stupid. Elon Musk is stupid. Donald Trump is stupid. I don't know. More 90 day, why not something else? Because we only watched one episode and we're almost done with the season. I really want to get through it. No, it's Anika. Thank you for the 10 months.
Elon is poopy poopy but stink fart
Hey, thank you
facey
very
18.
much. I appreciate that. We're all in this together, I know. Oh, the Doge shit. That's what I was talking about. Sorry. The Doge, like, it's like faux transparency. They're providing this like list of incomprehensible receipts and being like, yeah, we saved 55 billion and like clearly miscalculating a lot in that total there. And then anytime you ask like where this corruption is coming from, like why it's a problem, it just always goes back to like, think about Joe Biden, think about last administration, how fucked up it has been for the people. Imagine if a guy was getting a contract and he wasn't getting it, he was getting money and he was getting all the money for too long. That's the taxpayers' money. So we are firing tens of thousands of government employees. That's the solution. Can we get some TLC Tugger? I'm not trying to tug and grow right now. I was gone from the stream for a while. I'm sorry for sending you that fake Kendrick album. I didn't look at the track list. I genuinely thought it was real. I mean, I couldn't tell either. W Solution. Yeah, we did it. Here's the last part of the interview. Trump and Musk warn Americans that what will lead the country to go bankrupt.
Welcome back to Hannity, and we are in the Washington swamp, where for years far left.
We are in the Washington swamp.
Bureaucrats burn through your hard-earned tax dollars on woke political causes, Green New Dealism, transgenderism, and, even anti-American propaganda. Those days are now over. More of my interview with President Trump.
Those days are now over, but we are going to proceed to talk only about those days and not about what Trump is doing and why he's doing it. I'm convinced aliens abducted a bunch of people and replaced their brains with toddler brains as a social experiment to see how long we'd notice. I bet they're surprised we voted one of them for president. Trump is just kicking back and he's just like, no, Elon's got it, man. He's handling it. I hate the word transgenderism. It makes it sound like an ideology. He also just said Green New Dealism. Like it's also an ideology versus a bill that never even passed. It's not even a bill. It's a fucking loose structure for legislation.
Elon, America, Green New Dealism, transgenderism, and, even anti-American propaganda. Those days are now over. More of my interview with President Trump and Elon Musk.
Swagism.
As I scroll this information, and I'll scroll a lot more than I'll mention to both of you.
The scroll, it's so miserable, dude. Get ready for the scroll.
And this is the cost savings. I want people at home to understand this part. Average American makes $66,000 a year.
Yeah.
Okay? We have $37 trillion in national debt.
Yes.
Now, all the money I'm about to mention and what we're going to scroll on our screen.
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I get so triggered by this shit. It fucking actually makes me lose it. The USAID fucking bullshit, all of these are lies. Basically, all of these are lies, except like $40 million to build schools in Jordan. Like, yeah, dude. Like, fucking, they don't need those? What the fuck? Duh. The U.S. Agency for International Development is building schools in another country? Big fucking surprise. This is corruption? Questionable spending. Okay. We're allies with Jordan. Like, yeah, duh. We're building schools there. We're developing other countries at the U.S. Agency for International Development. How the fuck is this happening? We gotta cut it. We gotta cut. That $40 million that was going to schools in Jordan, we gotta give him to fucking Elon Musk, dude. We gotta give the $40 million to Elon Musk instead. $20 million on a Sesame Street show in Iraq. Yeah, dude. Whatever the fuck that means. Sure, dude. Let's look it up. Iraqi Sesame Street. This is a Daily Mail article. I need a real article. Alan Sim Sim. Welcome, Sesame. Iftayim Sim Sim. Open Sesame. From 1979 until 1989. Yeah, dude. We helped produce a fucking Sesame Street in Arabic. How dare we do this? Oh my god, dude. It's like they don't even know how propaganda works. Not that Sesame Street is always propaganda, but I mean, of course, this is like American influence. It's the U.S. Agency for International Development. Duh. transformational program from Sesame Workshop and the International Rescue Committee that integrates direct services for families affected by conflict and crisis with engaging educational media. No, we can't do this, bro. Over 80 million people across the Middle East have been impacted by crisis. Just in general. This is fraud. This is waste. This is fraud. Nearly half of them are children, and I'll be fucking dead in the ground before they get to see Sesame Street like the American kids get to. Over my dead body will they see Elmo. Okay?
أنا صار لي تقريبا من وقت من 2012.
Lebanon in 2012, Jesus. Yeah, what's the crisis, I wonder?
جينا من بيتنا بسوريا تدمر يعني وجينا من الحرب وجينا لهون من 2012 وعايش بنفس الخيمة تقريبا. إيه عندي 4 أولاد. يعني شيء
Come on, man. How do you want to fucking... Elon Musk wants to steal the funding for the show these kids are watching. That's how evil this bastard is. This fucking little bitch monster. I hate Elon so much, dude. No one hates him enough.
ما له مستقبل يعني.
This could not be more of an innocent thing that they're defunding, by the way. My country mentioned I was born and raised in beautiful Iraq. This is in Lebanon, too. They're not even like... Sesame Street show in Iraq is not... It's just an Arabic language one. Like, it's not... It's clearly just for... It's clearly for multiple areas, right? An initiative to provide children affected by conflict and crisis with playful early learning and nurturing care. Man, this sucks. Yeah, they want to fucking give this funding to Daily Wire and Bent Key and PragerU instead, I guess. No more Sesame Street for the fucking kids in Middle Eastern countries. No, you gotta have the fucking PragerU in America instead. What the hell do they want these kids to do? Pull themselves up by their bootstraps and I guess let the market of Iraq and Lebanon and any other country figure out what it needs to do to provide children with fucking wholesome educational content. Like we do in America. We let the market figure it out so our kids watch fucking Live League videos and Coco Melon. Yeah, they brought Elmo to fucking Lebanon. America used money for this. That's fraud. How they fucking smuggled Elmo out of America. He's now wanted.
الطفولة هي كل شيء. يعني هي مرحلة مستقبل الطفل. هون هو الأساس.
Yeah, $8 billion to Israel really quick. But no money to fucking let the kids meet Elmo one time. God damn. Or even give them the show. Yeah, and it's like Sesame Street is educational. It is about like learning reading and the alphabet and like God damn. Yeah, this is why Jordan Peterson hates Elmo. Rot in hell, you demonic bastard. Elmo is the fairy of porn.
صاروا سنتين بيروحوا على مركز أهل السمسم يعني. في أنا ابني هذا وطن يمكن قلت لك كان نفسيته تعبانة كتير يعني. كان مرات
Elmo is the color of the red flag of Stalin.
كثير نفسية ما بعرف إنه فزع وما فزع ولا شيء. عم يرتاح نفسيا يعني قلت لك من هالشيء يعني لأنه بيجي بيروح لهنيك لبرا بيرتاح أكتر بيجي بيروح على المركز تبعنا أهل السمسم.
There is not one specific example of fraud found in the federal government that is as direct and like I don't know, like a complete fucking example as this is. Like, this is an example of how this program helps kids. They don't have an example of how it's fraud. They don't have any examples of fraud. They just have, Elmo's in fucking Iraq. Can't do that. Fuck you. That's all it is. It's fucking caveman shit. And then there's so many more of these examples, and they're all bullshit. They're all lies. Like, they're all just fucking watered down, like, talking points that aren't even accurate to what the purpose or the fucking outcomes are that these programs do. You're looking at the U.S. International Development Agency and you're like, why are they building schools and making educational content around the world? Like, that's literally what it's for. You fucking moron. God damn. It's just crazy.
يعني الدعم النفسي كتير مهم بهذه المرحلة. عم نحاول دايما نوفر بيئة آمنة لإله. هذا البرنامج هو موجود بحياتهم دايما متكامل بين المدرسة وبين البيت.
27 million children watch this show. And more than 3 million are helped with direct services and families, or for families in Iraq, Jordan, Lebanon, and Syria. New research proves that Al-Hansimsim helps children to regulate emotions and continue learning at a critical time in their lives. They seem to be taking a lot of educational things because they want to keep the kids uneducated so they can brainwash them with right-wing propaganda. No, this is even more sinister and less maniacal than that. It's not that they can brainwash these kids or whatever. Like, it's literally like cutting and drying. Like, Elon wants this money for himself. Trump wants to use this money for whatever fucking purposes he wants to use it for, the border wall or trade wars or whatever the fuck. Cutting the deficit, that's literally another fucking thing that he wants to do with this fucking money. It's directly to line the pockets of the 1% and to, use as a political pawn in Trump's fucking restructuring of the Fed. And again, it's $20 million, which ultimately is a drop in the bucket compared to fucking defense spending, which Trump just approved $100 billion spending budget for the Pentagon, by the way. $100 billion for the Pentagon. No, $20 million for fucking Sesame Street in the Middle Eastern countries? No, fuck that. Too much. Too much. You gotta cut it off. And it's implying it helps fucking Iraq specifically or something. Talking about like a Sesame Street show in Iraq. When it is literally multiple countries. It's just Arabic Sesame Street. So many countries have Arabic speaking children that can use it as a fucking resource. What MAGA is doing is a blitz attack. They're trying to overwhelm us at every level and to some degree succeeding. While they dismantle us or U.S. aid, they make a point to hit us with multiple things at a time like Gulf of America, U.S. aid, SNAP. Oh, and anyone who doesn't know, SNAP is a subsidy program that subsidizes farmers. Yeah, ending farm subsidies is literally part of Project 2025. I've been talking about it forever. Horrible idea. Going to fuck up the economy. I mean, they're not trying to overwhelm us. It's not really like... It's not really about overwhelming us so much as it is about doing things that Project 2025 had already laid out. Cutting like fucking $800 billion from Medicare. Hell yeah, dude. They fired people working on the bird flu, and now they're like trying to hire them back. Oops. At the FDA, by the way. Oopsie daisy. It's not even like an effort to overwhelm people. It's just lining the pockets of executives, CEOs, and corporations in general. It's just profit. They want to strip the country for parts because they can make money by selling the copper wire, to stick to the analogy. It almost feels like Trump is trying to make the country collapse. I think if he makes the economy collapse and then stages some kind of like horrible event, he can declare war on Iraq or Iran or something. I don't know. There's already planes fucking flipping and crashing every fucking day. So maybe he doesn't have to stage shit. Russia-Soviet collapse type shit. That's what it's been feeling like. I feel like we're going to hit an Argentina stride soon, though. Just trying to be as efficient as possible, unlike the Dems who move as slow as possible. Well, he's trying to efficiently dismantle the government. Which, you know, it doesn't really require efficiency to rip something apart. War on Canada for not being the 51st state. We're going to annex Canada. No, I don't think that's actually going to happen.
And all of this is going to...
The scroll is pissing me off, but I'm going to let it run.
To foreign countries. It is not being spent here in America for better schools, law and order.
I think the average tax-paying American should be mad as hell.
Law and order. Yeah, we need to give the $20 million from fucking Arabic Sesame Street. We need to give that to the cops.
Their tax money is being poorly spent.
All right, let me go to the next.
DEI scholarships in Burma. Not even true.
Yeah. The second question first. I want to know, because people like Joni Ernst and
Joni Ernst has been has tried for a long time, and she's actually got a lot of good data.
A DEI musical in Ireland. This one was interesting because it had nothing to do with DEI. It just happened to have some gay people in it. One announcement for the event mentioned diversity, inclusion, and equality, which is not DEI. They're saying nothing, I know. And this was not U.S. aid, by the way. This one's awesome because it wasn't even U.S. aid. It was the State Department. It wasn't even U.S. aid. Fox News is run by fucking morons that can't even check their facts. I love that. USAID did not provide this money. It was the fucking State Department. Different branch of the government. But they don't know the difference because they don't know anything. I tried to search for the video, I think it is, and I couldn't find it. What is this? The clip looks familiar. Means the video isn't up anymore? I don't know what this is.
Senator Ernst has been really helpful, actually.
Okay, but they actually hide what the real purpose of the spending is. Sure. In other words...
Yeah, transgender comic book in Peru, that wasn't even real. It was the fucking U.S. Embassy in Peru that commissioned an artist to make a comic book about education and exchange programs in the U.S. It happened to feature a gay student in the second comic book they commissioned, and that's how it became a transgender comic book in Peru. And again, $32,000 is quite literally nothing. Quite literally, when it comes to federal spending, not even like... It is a completely forgettable amount of money. But, you know, transgender comic book. There's not even any trans people in it. There was just one gay person in one of the comics. And the comics themselves were about scholarships, exchange programs, and furthering your education in Peru. $32K is actually no money. Yeah. It's not even like that $32K went to one artist. It goes to the embassy to like start the program and then look for people and then hire people and then publish the book. Like it... If you ever want to break from 90 Days, there's a similarly fun trash show called Married at First Sight Australia. It's way funnier than the American version of the show. That's funny. I'm sure it is funnier.
This is a question. How did you decipher?
$44 million for food and economic assistance for Venezuelan migrants in Colombia. Yeah, dude, because Venezuela is scary socialist country. Do you not remember? So we help we help migrants from countries that we view as our enemies, so we have a population in the country to talk shit about the government of that country. It's exactly what we did with Cubans, but somehow we just forget about it. We've done it. We've been doing it for Venezuelans. Like, I don't understand.
It will say humanitarian blah, blah, blah in Serbia or Afghanistan. We even give money to China for crying out loud, which I think is nuts.
We'll give money to the Taliban.
What money to the Taliban?
Like a lie.
Sean Hannity was saying we're giving money to China, which is insane. Elon Musk has businesses in China, dude. He literally has corporations that make money in China. Why are you saying this? Of course we're giving money to China. They give us money for other shit.
All right, so
this is just how trade works. I love that Trump isn't even saying anything. Who cares, man? Fucking Mr. President standing by like the fucking butler.
So, like, for what? But I want to see the pictures of what they did.
But they try to obscure it, but then you got to the bottom line, which is what I'm now scrolling on the screen, and that is $20 million on a Sesame Street show in Iraq, $56 million to boost tourism in Tunisia and Egypt, $40 million to build schools in Jordan, $11 million to tell the Vietnamese to stop burning trash, $45 million for DEI scholarships.
To tell them.
In Burma, $520 million for consultant-driven ESG investments in Africa.
And think about how many millions and millions and millions and millions. I mean, according to the Doge website, they're saving $55 billion, and they're going to give you $5K. Oh, thanks, man. You're getting 1/700th, maybe, of what Elon's making off of this? Maybe 1/7000th is a little more accurate. I don't know.
DEI programs in Serbia, the president's favorite. I'm sure you love that taxpayer money was spent on a DEI musical in Ireland, or a transgender opera in Colombia, or a transgender comic book.
It sounds like how can these things be real? But this is actually what was done.
Yeah, it sounds like they're not even real, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like it's not real? This is also not even US aid as well. The opera. It just has a transgender character in it, and it just becomes a transgender opera. That doesn't make any sense. 25,000. Like, and again, State Department, not US aid. They just don't know. It sounds like they're not even real. Yeah, they transitioned the opera.
It sounds like a comedy sketch.
I have 20 pages of this.
Right. It's not. It's a list a mile long.
If you had to put a number on it, how much do you think you've identified waste, fraud, abuse, corruption at this point? And again, we're going to be scrolling this throughout the program.
Well, the overall goal.
Yeah, Colombian theater at the University of the Andes in Bogota. That's too woke, I guess. Can't give grants there, I guess. Did they update their website yet? Yeah, now it's just a completely incomprehensible list that you can't even search through. So, wait, oh, it just doesn't display when it's, okay. Bad website, hang on. Yeah, look, value. You can see the total contract value and the savings. They haven't saved anything in the very first thing they're showing, apparently. Annual subscription to Politico Pro. This is what I mean. Screenshot not available. FPDS has an update lag. Update lag is not like... That's not like a term. Best website there ever was. The total contract was for $255,000. How did you save $60,000? It doesn't tell you like how they saved it, and then you can look at it on whatever this is. And it's just like nonsense. Like not even Elon knows what this is. Subscription to Politico Pro. Okay. Update lag. Yeah. Web design is my passion. Like, they had a subscription to Politico Pro, and I guess they canceled some of it, but not all of it. Like, there's still... Where did the rest of the money go? If you only saved 60,000 out of 255,000, are you still paying for it? This looks so scammy. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's just, like, functionally a really bad website. I want to make a whole second channel video about it, because it, like, literally, look how long this webpage is, and you can't search it. There's no search. You just have to manually go through to view the amazing savings of Doge. The efficiency. You just got to find it, I guess. Why isn't it sorted well? Because you can't filter it by anything either. You want to try to filter it by description, or like date uploaded, or the value, or the name of the agency. Nope. They've never made a website before, so they don't know that those are things that people usually like to use. Are those links or just text items? They're links to FPDS, which I guess is just their like display system for like payment orders or something. Like it looks like a what's the word? Invoicing system. And it's really poorly organized. Forest Service Overseas Environmental Experience Fellows. Services for Forest Service IP. And so they have not saved any money from that. It's a $298,000 contract, and they've saved $0. That's just one of the amazing examples you can access on the Doge website. Non-monetary awards to Incentive America Incorporated. $500,000 total contract, $350,000 in savings. That's not all of the money. Where's the rest of the money going?
Impressed with our capital. It looks like
Where's
shit.
the other 150,000 or whatever? What? I guess they still get some, and that's fine. Oh, and then there's these ones. RFPs are not in FPDS. Okay, whatever. Sure. EEO and diversity training. 150K goes extra to Elon. It's called a VIG. DEIA assessments. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just like, even people who are experts in their fields related to these things would still not be able to parse any of this because it doesn't make any important information accessible at all. Pesto to 7. Mathematica Incorporated Pesto to 7. Pesto to 7. College and career readiness for secondary school students. Termination for convenience? Why? That's fraud? That's fraud? Fraud. College and career readiness probably helped people. No, probably not. Canceled. Well, not all of it. It's a $2.5 million contract, but they canceled 800,000 of it. Pesto to 7. Pesto to 7. Is this public school system support funds? Yes. Basically, secondary school. Which I think is post-secondary publications for longitudinal surveys branch. Yeah, this is like graduate research, right? They halved this one. 488,000 total, 255,000 savings. Pesto to 7. The high school and beyond longitudinal study of 2020. used to follow and study high school students throughout their high school careers. Canceled. In half, I guess. Toast task order 002. That's ominous. What is that? The description is just numbers. Toast task? Let me modify. Let me in here. I'm getting involved. Weird. When I was in high school, a student had a seizure in our CCR class and the teacher thought he was faking it. Oh. Trump is great. I can't wait for my 1.5K stipend while I pay off my 300K hospital debt. God, I love Trump. Yeah. Call order 5. 5 interns.
You want to punch Elon Musk in the face in a video game and you want Doge to burn, 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 baby burn.
Hispanic Association of Colleges and Universities. 5 interns. Interns June through August. Okay, so that they don't even work there anymore. Of what year, by the way? What the fuck? June through August of, I guess, 2024? This is so stupid. Solicitation date 2020. Period of performance start date 2021. Oh my god, dude. No more interns. But look, this is what's confusing. It's a $300,000 contract that has $0 savings. 5 interns. It just says 5 interns. Whatever the fuck that means. 5 interns. Dry ice. From Capital Carbonic Corp. Dry ice. No savings on the dry ice. Oh, this one's just fully broken. Cool. That just doesn't work at all. Nice. Dry ice. National Center for Immunization and Respiratory Disease Comprehensive Support Services. Damn, dude, they cut the fuck out of that. $1.9 million contract, $1.7 million savings. They cut more than that, than almost anything else that we've looked at so far. Entomological technical laboratory and field services. That seems important. This seems like a bad thing to just fucking table flip cancel out of nowhere. But okay. I love the savings. $34 million. Federal supply schedule contract. Uh-oh. What does that even mean? This isn't transparency, by the way. Not even close. COVID-19 case reporting. Yeah, cut that shit. Hell yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting really into looking at this. It's fucking pissing me off, though. There's so many DEI programs that are just like not touched at all. You didn't cut those? Or they just didn't post that they cut them? They forgot? I don't... It just, there's no like rhyme or reason to anything. It's really obnoxious. Rayo Voice for Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, Accessibility, and Belonging training. It feels like a look what we can do more than a transparency thing. Yeah, I don't know who even like came up with the idea of this website. Maybe it was Elon and he just told them to make it work. And then there's like real estate too, which I don't understand either. Square footage to like cost saved? What does that even mean? This is such like a, and this doesn't link to anything. So there's no citation for what the fuck this even means. ICE has 0 square feet of federal land. So does Homeland Security. Or wait, in Wilmington. Wait, what? In Austin, Texas. Oh God, it's not even organized right. Oh my God. Multiple. God damn. True termination. Move to federal space. Move what? Multiple. God, I love transparency. Does anyone love transparency? Annual lease cost $79,000. Total savings $258,000. What? This doesn't make sense. How do you save more money than you make? I love this math. I guess because it's a lease? But they didn't say how long it was. I don't know. Assumes 5-year continuation of the lease. Yeah. True termination. Move to federal space. Yeah, that sure means a lot to people. I guess. Yeah, honestly, if enough people went on this website, I'm sure you could crash it. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard. Dyslexia and dyscalculia go burr here. Yeah, well, honestly, even people without those issues would probably have a hard time navigating this website because there's no search, there's no way to filter anything. You just have to manually scroll through very efficiently every single agency contract to find the one you're looking for. Or to find ones that you don't, what if you don't know what you're looking for? You're just trying to look through all of the fucking DOE contracts. Good luck, asshole. Top 10 agency contract savings as a % of budget. USAID is #1 because they saw the most wokeism there. Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, that's awesome. Department of Education. Yeah, the fucking Defense Department's not on here for some reason. I find that strange. Can somebody snipe JCal61609? Anyway, I'm closing this. We didn't even finish this yet. Hang on, we're almost there.
Is to try to get $1 trillion out of the deficit, and if the deficit is not brought under control, America.
He's trying to get $1 trillion out of the deficit so Trump can then give $5 trillion of tax cuts to him.
Will go bankrupt. This is a very important thing for people to understand.
Yeah, the government can go bankrupt. Yeah, man. If they forget to print the money.
No different from an individual in that if an individual overspends, an individual can go bankrupt, and so can a country.
Can an individual accumulate a $2 trillion deficit? How does an individual do that? That's weird. When an individual prints money and mints their own currency, is it like seen as legitimate and used around the entire world, or is that... How in the actual fuck does a government go bankrupt? Exactly. Especially the richest country in the world that has the fucking global like currency. There's no bankrupt. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Individual finances could not be more different from the finances of a fucking government. Elon is literally just saying, it's just like your bank account. You can't spend too much money. He thinks you're dumb.
And the massive waste, fraud, and abuse that has been going on, which is leading to a $2 trillion a year deficit. That's what the president was handed on Jan 20th, a $2 trillion deficit. It's insane.
I can't cover them. I have a wild conspiracy that Elon isn't autistic. He just has a bionic brain that runs like a computer from 1995.
For this fiscal year.
Yeah, we inherited.
Yeah.
And inflation is back. I'm only here.
Inflation's back? Wait, how? I thought we ended wokeness. Oh, it's the federal procurement data system that you can actually search through. Oh my god, Doge just uses a fucking shittier version. It just links to what you get when you search this. When you could just search this. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you.
For 2.5
Thank
weeks.
You,
that was January.
Inflation is
for a
back.
week.
No, think of it. Inflation's back, and they said, "Oh, Trump." I had nothing to do with it. These people have run the country. They spent money like nobody's ever spent. They were given $9 trillion to throw out the window. $9 trillion, and they spent it on the Green New scam. I call it. It's the greatest scam in the history of the country. One of them. We have a lot of them, I guess, but one of them. Dollar-wise, probably.
DEI.
Somehow inflation returned. Maybe because of the Green New Deal. Maybe that's why we have a lot of inflation, because they passed the Green New Deal and the DEI Act.
And wokeism and transgenderism.
Well, that's all part of it.
And wokeism and transgender, all of that contributes to inflation. Not mass layoffs in the federal government. And not Elon Musk being the richest singular person in the world and hoarding all of his wealth. That doesn't have anything to do with inflation. Oh, Sleeping Dreamer, thank you for the snipe, by the way. Thank you very much. Didn't the Biden admin give $2 billion to the Amazon rainforest? Probably, but I doubt he's the first person to do that. Yeah, America engages in conservation efforts globally. Yes. It's a part of American soft power. It's how you do imperialism. And I'm not saying it's good that we do that, but the outcomes at least are good. And cutting those things are usually bad. But I don't worry that they're like the rainforest is just going to go away. What's going to happen is China's probably going to fill in that gap. And I don't think that's necessarily bad either. It's just bad for America.
Yeah.
And LGBTQ+.
It's just a dumb decision from Trump's perspective.
Yeah.
By the way, not in America. Other countries, not here.
You know, the amazing thing is when you see like the teaching of DEI, $9 million. How do you spend $9 million to teach? No matter what it is, you could teach.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Physics.
Totally.
You could go to MIT for
it's
a lot less.
expensive.
Yeah,
expensive.
the teaching of
expensive
DEI.
BS.
How much do you believe?
It's awesome that Elon doesn't like other people talking, so he just starts talking over them. It's a trait that I really, truly hate about him. He just started talking. Yeah, you only hire one teacher. You can go to MIT for less than that. Well, okay, can you run MIT for less than $9 million? How long can you run MIT for on $9 million? I'll tell you, not very fucking long. Like, goddamn, dude. How do you even spend $9 million on teaching? Fuck yeah.
It's exactly expensive.
Yeah,
expensive.
the teaching of
expensive
DEI.
BS.
How much do you believe Elon?
He just cut Trump off. Pissing me off, bro. Let him talk. The president, by the way.
You've identified in waste, fraud, abuse, corruption now, and how much do you anticipate you will?
Sure. Well, I think
1%. No, because it's so massive. This is huge money.
So what we found now is 1%.
We're just gotten started.
As good as they are.
Trump is like, I feel like he's getting mad that Elon's answering too many questions. Huge money.
They're not going to find some contract that was crooked, crooked as hell. I mean, there's going to be so much that isn't found. But what is found, I think.
What do you mean there's going to be so much that isn't found? Oh, you can't find everything. What the fuck is he doing here? God damn. He can't even do what he's saying he's doing right. He can't even find the fraud good, in Trump's opinion.
I think he's going to find $1 trillion.
Yeah, I think so.
But I think it's a very small percentage compared to what it is.
Let me go to an area that I think is key, and you talked about this in recent interviews, and that is we don't need a Department of Education. Okay. And what some people are trying to do is stoke fears that, oh my gosh, my kid's not going to get the money for education, or grandma's Social Security and Medicare. This was a big promise of yours on the campaign.
Dude, they literally Trump literally approved a Republican fucking budget bill that cut like $80 billion or something from Medicare and Medicaid. Like, yes. Sorry, hundreds of billions. Yeah, they want to cut it by like 44%. $880 billion in cuts to Medicaid. The budget, Speaker of the House, Mr. Johnson, negotiated for the next decade. A first step in passing that agenda calls for around $880 billion in cuts to Medicaid in an effort to counterbalance a portion of the tax cuts. Oh, yeah, the $4.5 trillion tax cuts, you know, to trim federal spending? I don't... Yeah, 4.5 trillion in tax cuts for corporations in the 1%. 880 billion in cuts in Medicaid to justify those tax cuts. Sick, dude. Yeah, Medicaid covers nearly half of all births in the country and around 2/3 of nursing home stays. You're just gonna straight up have like homeless people who are going to be kicked out of nursing homes and living in the street because they don't have any fucking Medicaid benefits. Straight up. People with medical debt because they had a kid that they didn't plan and can't get aborted. Because it can cost up to $12,000 to give birth in a hospital if you're not covered by insurance. That's wild. Just so fucking Elon Musk can be that much richer. And Jeff Bezos can be that much richer. Who's going to pay Big Pharma if people can't afford anything? Oh, people will still have to buy their medicine. People are already buying insulin on credit cards.
Campaign trail. So I really want to give you both an opportunity to assure the American people you will keep, that money will be allocated for students, but with higher standards. For example, I would assume associated with monies given or
just
vouchers.
So much, and then
yeah, you need higher standards. People, the student loans are given away too frivolously. That's the real problem. It's not that college is too expensive; it's that they're not giving them to people. They're not giving student loans to people who deserve it.
Elon goes, but look, Social Security won't be touched, other than if there's fraud or something.
Other than if there's fraud or something, which, you know, can really just show up at any time. You never know. If Elon says it's got to go, well, then it's got to go. No, this is part 3 of the interview.
We're going to find it's going to be strengthened, but won't be touched. Medicare, Medicaid, none of that stuff is going to be touched.
Nothing.
You don't have to. Now, if there are illegal migrants in the system, we're going to get them out of the system and all of that fraud. But it's not going to be touched.
Fraud.
School. I want to bring school back to the states so that Iowa...
Are Americans gaining class consciousness, or is this propaganda working? I don't think they're gaining class consciousness very quickly. But I think it's close. I don't know. They're taking so much credit. They're taking too much credit. And when the squeeze comes, if they really do some of the things that they're promising with cutting Medicaid and other stuff as well, when that squeeze comes, there's not really going to be a scapegoat. They're going to try to call, wokeness and transgender Joe Biden, but it's not going to work when he hasn't been president for a couple years. It's not going to work very well at all. And they're already low-key trying that. He brought up Biden when they were talking earlier, but people are going to know who to blame when the squeeze really starts hurting, if it comes.
Indiana, all these places, Idaho, New Hampshire. There's so many places, the states. I figured 35 really run well.
There's so many places.
And right now it's Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland.
Oh, he's making the point. Yeah, Idaho. He's making the point that Idaho, if you abolish the Department of Education, Idaho will compete in their education outcomes with Finland. That's what he's saying. I'm not even joking. Do not give Idaho control of their education. Chatter, I'm sorry to break it to you. They already have full control over their own education. That's actually already how it works. What's going to happen with the Department of Education is that these schools will be underfunded severely. Their arts and music programs will be underfunded. Their special ed programs will be underfunded. But they will still have control over their curriculum the same that they always have. That's why they teach we had an entire debate when I was growing up in this country about whether or not to teach evolution, and some states do it and some states don't. Some states teach abstinence only. There's no federal requirements for education. There's no federal curriculum. There should be, and there are in countries like Finland. But, that's not what the Department of Education really does. Abstinence only is so harmful. It is. Yeah, some schools use PragerU, exactly. Yeah, they're taking away free school lunches with the DOE. They mostly just handle finances, exactly. And then once the public schools start declining, they're going to say, well, it's just because public education is a failure. You got to homeschool or you got to take it in a private school and pay for it. It's the reason Utah exists the way it does, yeah. That's why they compared Ohio to Finland, not a part of Finland. Yeah, well, because, once the DOE is gone, Ohio will be just like Finland in their educational outcomes, just like China. Suddenly, we're going to get some geniuses coming out of Idaho.
China, can you imagine, has top schools. We're last. So they have a list of 40 countries. We're number 40. Usually we're 38, 39. The last time we were number 40. And what I say is you got to give it back. So it doesn't work. I'll tell you what we're number one in, cost per pupil. We spend more money than any other country by far. It's not even close per pupil. Okay, so we know it doesn't work. So we spend the most and we have the worst, right? The worst result. When we give that back to Indiana, when we give that back to Iowa and back to a lot of the states.
Indiana will compete with China in their education system. That is what he's saying. We're going to give it back, meaning their own financing, not their fucking curriculum. They already decide their own curriculum. But somehow they're just going to fucking suddenly compete with China? It's so bad, dude. The argument is so nonsensical. I feel like he's doing it on purpose. Like, the states that he brings up specifically are so stupid. He's saying Iowa and Ohio and Indiana are going to compete with Finland and China. Like, no, you're not. You don't even believe that. Like, you have to be lying. It's crazy. Why the hell are they going to compete with China? He's saying that their educational outcomes are going to be comparable when he abolishes the Department of Education. Indiana and China. The only thing in the way between, you know, the bottom of the
Couldn't have
world
been too
education
impressed with our
statistics and the
capital. It
top?
looks like shit.
The Department of Education. They're just in the way from freedom.
That run well. They run well. There's a lot of them, 35, 37, 38. Now, you're going to have 10 laggards, but you're going to have 5 real laggards. But that's going to be okay. Right. Take New York. You give it to Westchester County. You give it to Suffolk County.
Of course.
You give it to upstate New York.
Yeah, think about all the counties in New York. Give it to them. Give them the education, whatever that means. A few months ago, a school district in my area took money from the STEM program to buy cheerleaders' uniforms. I'm sure states and individual schools could handle their own financials. That's exactly what you're going to see as well. The arts are going to completely decline in schools because they're going to want to maintain their sports programs and shit like that. They're going to prioritize their funding very particularly. Sometimes I wonder if these people have ever gone to school. I mean, Trump went to private school. Like, he does not know what it's like to be publicly educated. Neither does Elon.
And you give it to Manhattan, but you give it to 4 or 5 subsections. Same thing in California.
Yeah, okay, man. Upstate New York and Manhattan are just completely different areas that are going to have completely different educational outcomes based on the income of the areas the schools are in. Like, you're just literally advocating for more inequality. Like,
Los Angeles is going to be a problem, but you're going to give it to places that run well. We can change education. Now, school choice is important, but that will get taken care of automatically. We want to bring education back to the states. You will spend half the number, and I'm not even doing this. Like I'm not even doing this to save, but you will. It costs you much less money. You get a much better education. If you go to some of these states, you'll be the equivalent of Norway, Sweden.
He's saying it. He's literally saying it again. Back to the states, when did it leave? I mean, the lie is that states don't dictate their own curriculum when it's not true. They do. They don't. I mean, they just get funding from the federal government and he just wants to turn it off. Let the schools fund themselves. Schools will be run for profit so they can, make the most money.
Denmark, places that really have a good school system, you'll have those places will be the equivalent, and your overall numbers will get so much better.
Do you want standards?
The Department of Education is also responsible for measuring our education outcomes. So if he abolishes it, I don't know I think he's just going to say it's better and never measure it again. It's very clear that neither of these men have felt the shame a child feels when they got a stamp on their hand to show that they can't pay for their lunch. It's a disgusting display of privilege. I mean, of course, they're not even like, that's a life experience they are astronomically removed from. They're in another hemisphere, the way they grew up.
Associated.
The only thing I want to do from Washington, D.C. is make sure they're teaching English, reading, writing,
math,
and
science.
arithmetic.
Science?
Okay, a little science.
A little science. Not that much. No evolution. Does Elon believe in evolution? Rocket Man? Or is he, like, too religious now? Is he, like, in on the religion grift? Well, the state would be responsible for reporting their own results. They would never lie. Yeah, of course.
Might help. Sure. Computers.
You're not going to have much of a problem with that, but that's it.
So your task now, and I pray to God this is successful. I really do. I wish you Godspeed. Godspeed, John Glenn.
It's going to be, by the way. I really believe.
But there are legitimate areas.
Do well beside this. This is cutting. We're only talking about cutting. We're also going to make a lot of money. We're taking in so much.
What about his business? What if there is?
Who's going to make a lot of money? You? What do you mean we're going to make a lot of money? I feel like you just said something you shouldn't have said.
Then we won't let
contract he would otherwise
let
get.
him do it. If he's got a conflict. I mean, look, he's in certain areas. I mean, I see this morning, I didn't know, but I said, do the right thing, where they're cutting way back on the electric vehicle subsidies.
Yes.
They're cutting back. Not only cutting back.
Hurt you.
Correct.
Well, cutting back on the ones that go to other companies, not the ones that go to Elon. He got $400 million in armored Tesla contracts for the fucking police. So, you know.
Yeah. Now,
you don't care.
I will tell you. Well, he's probably not that happy with it, but that would have been one thing he would have come to me and said, listen, you got to do me a favor. This is crazy. But this was in the tax bill. They're cutting back on the subsidies. I wasn't involved in it. I said, do what's right, and they're coming up with a tax, but it's just preliminary. But I mean, if he were involved, wouldn't you think he'd probably do that? Now, maybe he does better if you cut back on the subsidies. Who knows? Because he figures he does think differently. He thinks he has a...
Yeah, the Tesla fucking... The only reason he stands to do this is... The only reason Elon has to really, like, cut back on EV subsidies is plausible deniability. He's doing it while also giving himself $400 million in armored Tesla contracts for the police and also giving himself billions of dollars in SpaceX subsidies. The fucking green energy credits are nothing to him now. He's evolved beyond the need for them. They're not even paying him enough compared to the kind of military contracts he's getting with SpaceX. Undoubtedly.
better product.
Yeah.
And as long as he has a level playing field, he doesn't care what you do, which is very, he's told me that.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts to moving out of the country if you're chronically ill to seek better health care? Is there anything wrong with doing that if you can? No, not absolutely not. There's a Michael Moore documentary called Sicko that he made free, available on his website after the Luigi Mangione assassination, where he follows people going to Cuba for health care. I'm pretty sure he goes to Cuba. And a lot of people do that. A lot of people go to Mexico. Not just for healthcare, but for medicine, for dental work. Because it's cheaper. America's evil and fucked up. There's nothing wrong with doing what's best for yourself.
I mean, I haven't asked the president for anything ever.
And if it comes up, how will you handle it?
Well,
he won't be involved.
Yeah, I'll recuse myself if it is.
If there's a conflict, he won't be involved.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't want that, and he won't want it.
Right, and obviously I'm getting a sort of a daily proctology exam here. You know, it's not like I'll be getting...
He already said this.
Right, and obviously I'm getting a sort of a daily proctology exam here. You know, it's not like I'll be...
Trump thought that was funny.
Getting away from something in the dead of night.
Welcome to D.C. If you want a friend, get a dog.
Well, I do have a dog, but I also have friends.
I think those were two lies back to back. I don't think he has a dog or friends.
My dog loves me, poor little creature.
You know the truth with this?
I need to bring him to D.C.
I know every businessman. I know the good ones, the bad ones, the smart ones, the lucky ones. I know them. This guy.
He said the proctology joke before, yeah, like 3 days ago. It's really annoying he just repeats stuff like that. But Trump does too, so maybe he's picking up on it.
He's a brilliant guy. He's a great guy. He's got tremendous imagination and scientific imagination, far beyond, you know, you keep talking about a technologist and all, but you're much more than a technologist. You are that. But he's also a good person. He's a very good person, and he wants to see the country do well. And I know a lot of great business people.
Former close friend of Jeffrey Epstein said Elon Musk is a good person. That's weird.
Really great business people, but you know, they're not really, in some cases, very good people. And I know people that would try and take advantage of the situation. This guy's somebody that really cares for the country, and I saw that.
What's really funny is, like, Elon loves to stick to the, like, pseudoscience of IQ, when I'm sure if he sat down to take an IQ test, he would inevitably get impatient and angry and indignant and then walk away and call the test stupid no matter what he got. Negative 1,000. He's a technologist. He knows better than the test. The test is stupid. The sign of a true genius.
That very early on, I saw it really a long time ago when I got to know him. He's a very different kind of a character. That's why, you know who loves him? Young people that are very smart.
Why did they cut it? That's how it ends? Okay. That's it. Guess I'm stupid as fuck. God, that sucked so bad. I guess he's talking about the like Doge interns. That's the only thing I can imagine him actually talking about here. Whoa, Grubby ass, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you. Big oil. To be fair, those tests are stupid. Yeah, that's why I said it's a pseudoscience, because it is. But Elon isn't even like, he wouldn't even do it. And if he did, we would know. We would know what he got on his IQ test. Either he's taken it before and it wasn't satisfactory to him, or he lacks the like patience to even sit down and take it, and the humility to even like be assessed, when he probably just thinks he's the smartest guy. He probably just thinks he's super smart. So smart you can't even quantify how smart. That's why it's not even like he has to be the exception, you know what I mean? Anyway, that was almost as hard to watch as the Hassan nuke. True. Okay, that'll be a second channel video. Chat, it's later than I thought it would be. I'm going to raid Frogan. I'll be live tomorrow. I started a little late. Sorry about that. But we've been live for 4.5 hours. Go be nice. Go be normal. Go have a fantastic night in Frogan's stream. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm going to be working on a video this week, so I'll probably be streaming a little later. But I'm still sticking to the stream schedule. I will see you guys soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again. I'll post the VOD. And go to Frogan. Bye, guys.